What's up, guys, and welcome back to another City Skylines stream. Back at our normal time. Feels good to be streaming at normal time. Still not over the holiday schedule just yet, but we're lucky enough today to have a proper start time. The next couple days probably will be a little wonky as well. In terms of start times, but once the new year hits, after New Year's, we'll be back to the usual schedule. But for tonight, happy Friday to everyone. And we got everyone coming in chat. Look at that, we started at normal time and everyone knows to be here. Shizzle, Amaki, how you guys doing? Bryson finally here early. I'm finally here early, Bryson, so you and I both. Tay-Tay, Joe coming in with all those happy rocks. I see you, Joe. Shemmy, good to see you, Shemmy. JXM, anyone else? Noodle with the happy New Year rock. Not quite yet, Noodle, not quite yet, but soon, right? Soon. But welcome back, everyone, to the city of Frostridge. I think we only have one more day left in the new year for city building, so this might be the second to last time that we build on the city. So a little bittersweet, but we got some cool things that we can do, because first off, we got the gherkin last time. For those that missed it, we made a district in the shape of a man's face. Blame Foxballs. And I also, yesterday, was looking at that lovely Steam sale. Because, the Steam sale, the holiday Steam sale, all that good stuff. I got, basically, can somebody type in... Actually, I can do it. I've got a command thing now. If I do !DLC, let's see, does that work? It said it worked. It broke. All right, somebody type !DLC, and let's see what happens, because apparently mine doesn't work. There it is. Thank you, Noodle. It's all of them. It's literally, I now own all of the DLCs. So if anyone has a question of like which DLC to get, the answer is all of them, according to me. Pain Drain, how you doing? So yeah, we've got, I think the 3 I was missing was concerts, which I don't really know how that works. I got European Suburbia and Art Deco. So we got some fancy, unique buildings, some concert buildings, and I think European Suburbia is just a district style, but we'll work with it. All the music ones, I did not, there's a couple of the radio station ones that I don't have, but all the content ones I do have. They're similar to stadiums. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I haven't looked at it at all, so we get to explore. There's the concert stuff, the festival area. We have a couple of buildings still to unlock, and then there's the Art Deco stuff, which just looks fun. And is that it? Is it just those 3 buildings? There's got to be more. I'm sure there's more hidden somewhere, which I'm never going to find because I have too much stuff now. I have too much stuff in City Skylines. Eeyore coming in with that hot rock, throwing it right at Nightbot. Poor Nightbot. What did Nightbot ever do to you, Eeyore? But how you doing, Eeyore? I achieved God mode, yes. Yep, that's what I achieved. And to answer your stream, Noodle, or your question, Noodle, about New Year's stream, there probably won't be a New Year's Eve stream, like nothing on New Year's Eve carrying over into New Year's, but New Year's Day, which is kind of like not New Year's Day, it's like the day after New Year's Day, there'll be a stream that day, most likely. So, anyway, let's do some building. Hoping everyone's holidays are better than yours. Eeyore, what's going on? Not having a good holiday? Hope everyone had a good holiday. Even you, Eeyore. I know. I'm that nice around the holidays. All right, let's get rid of these. Oh yeah, a lot of trees that we don't need in there. Because we're gonna do some building. And one of the reasons why I wanted that European suburbia is because I wanted to start transitioning into that low density up here. Because we got the green cities buildings, then we got the European high density buildings. And then if we go to low density, I think that'll just be a cool little transition in there. You have strep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bryson. Hope you get better soon. Quick recovery. Yeah, the economy, basically what we did for the economy is we just turned off all of our industry. All of our big industry. We turned off the farms, we turned off the giant forest. These guys need water. Hello. Our little mountain town that we started working on, and I think we're using the water towers in this city. So let's put some more of those in. I'll put those down by the highway, I think. I think that's what we'll do. Just right in there. That'll be good. And we'll put 1, 2, let's say 3, just for now. And those are a little sunken. And instead of trying to fix it with the move mod, I'm actually just going to fix it with the terrain tool. Because if you use the move it mod on the water towers, sometimes the game crashes. So, or at least my games crash. So I'm not gonna tempt fate. At least not at the very beginning of stream. Nightbot's just some narrator. Has to say every little thing, right? It's just being forced. They don't actually want to be here. They actually hate this stream. 'Tis the season for the illness. Yes, a lot of people getting sick. And speaking of sick, I'm sick of this traffic. I need to fix this. Do some fixing of this. Just broke up with your BF for 5 years. Brother's father, your previous stepdad, had a heart attack, among other things. Ooh, that's no fun. I'm sorry, Yor. That's no bueno. Hopefully with the turn of the new year, you know, things will get better, right? A new chapter of life. Why can't I upgrade this? Did I already upgrade that? That's because I already upgraded it. Duh. Wait. Did I? What did I just do? I don't know what I just did, but you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. You're gonna be turn only. You're gonna go straight. You're gonna go turn and turn and straight. And then I think we should put a light here because I don't think there's a light here. There we go. That'll help. That'll help a little bit. Been doing more roundabouts in cities. I love the roundabouts, right? They're so much fun. They're just fun to build, especially if you do one, you know, that's kind of crazy like this one. It's just a little fun. All right, you guys can merge a little better. We never properly set this up. So it's about time. It's about time to hello. Just blazing through there. It also would help if this was an actual roundabout, not whatever the hell we made. Let's see. Why are there a lot of people coming down this road? A lot of people are coming down this road to go either to the highway, makes sense, or to get back into our little European area. I think we might just need to upgrade some more roads. I think that's what we might need to do. Did tourism spike with the gherkin? Let's check. Where's our tourism button? That's a button. There's tours. That's population. Tourism. Where is the tourism? I have too many DLCs. I don't know where they are. That's level. I could have swore there was a tourism button. Maybe there's not. Apparently there's not. We'll just click on. No, there it is. Leisure. That's what I want. Leisure. There is a lot of leisure. park areas. But yeah, we did put a lot of unique buildings in, so maybe that's what it is. What is that amazing roundabout? This guy? This is, we made this in a previous city, or a version of this in a previous city. It's not exactly how we made it, because when we made it before, we had a connection here, 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 and then we also had a connection here on the roundabout. So this is kind of screwing up everything. Also, all this traffic. Hello. Hello, traffic. How may I help you? The clog, I know. The clog is... It's epic. Uncork it. Just get a good little, like, little pop of the bubbly. Alright, you guys have to go that way. If you want to turn. They're not going to use it. They're not going to use that. It needs to be faster. Alright, anybody want to use that to go this way a little quicker? Feel free to do so. Just causing chaos. That's all I'm doing. That is all I'm doing. You go off that way. You go like that. There we go. Now they're moving. Now they're moving. There's a town in your state where there's a 3-state highway. 3 state highways that intersect with a tiny roundabout. Oh my goodness. That's like, that sounds like something for my cities. That's what that sounds like. I'm just trolling my citizens, you're right. I mean, when am I not? When am I not just trolling? Alright, they are using this, which is good. You guys can just keep moving. Well, now it's causing... Oh, it's just nothing but a... Nothing but a mess. Really, this road should get upgraded. That's probably the answer. Actually, is it upgraded? It's not upgraded. I'm gonna upgrade that. Let's make that 4 lanes. There we go. Anyone have cool New Year's Eve plans? So my New Year's Eve, like, tradition, ever since I was a wee young lad. There we go. That's how words work. My friend, really 2 of my friends, my only 2 friends, we would all get together. We'd play like board games. So we play like Monopoly. Clue is a big one. And for the past couple years, our one friend has been like traveling around, but he's finally now back home. And my other friend now lives in California. He's back home for the holidays as well. So it's like the first time in several years that we're like the gang's back together. We've been playing a lot of Mario Party because everyone got like a Switch for Christmas basically. And yeah, we're just gonna have some fun, play some board games, all the good stuff. Bitbot, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sounds awesome. It's fine. It's nothing special here. But it is fun. It is fun. It's small, it's quaint. And it's a good time. Alright, let's get... I'm going to put some slip ramps in here, because I think that'll just help tremendously. So we're going to do that. And we're going to do the little guys. We could do a roundabout. Should we do a roundabout? I'll let you guys decide, because we've been using a lot of roundabouts, and it's kind of the aesthetic of the city. I'm also going to take the zoning off of here. We don't need you. Maybe upgrade that to even be a larger road. just chilling, having a barbecue outside with a few drinks. A barbecue outside in the wintertime? That would be freezing, Eeyore. How could you? Roundabout, please? I mean, I'm thinking, I like the idea of a roundabout. All about the roundabouts. I like it. And maybe doing something with this guy. Maybe fixing this. Because this is just throwing it off. There's really not supposed to be a connection there. Unless we did something really wild there. I don't know. Lords of Waterdeep is a fun board game. Not heard of that one. Lone Grid. I actually, it's funny that we made a Sherlock Holmes district. For those that didn't see last time. I actually got a Sherlock Holmes board game, which I have no idea how it works. But it seems like it'd be fun. Alright, this is gonna stop. Panda, how you doing? Alright, what if instead of a roundabout, we made a square about? What if we made a D6? Foxpaws, how are you doing? Okay. Kale, how you doing? Oh, also Nightbot. Stop with the charity. Charity's over, Nightbot. What the heck are you doing? See, this is why Nightbot can't be trusted. Nightbot. Get that out of there. I wish charity was still going on. Does anyone know how much Twitch raised with all that charity? I know like the number was insane every time it'd pop up. It was really awesome. We can't do that. I think we can do that game. Let's get that going like so. And Kale, how you doing? Welcome. Saf, good to see you, Saf. Hope you're doing well. Everyone's showing up. We've hit gridlock. This is fantastic. This is phenomenal. I'm gonna have that go that way. Cool. It's Christmas traffic. Had a good Christmas? I did have a good Christmas. Kale, thank you very much for asking. I'm sad it's over. Welcome to New York, everyone, right? Watching today on a 3G network, Lucas. You're using up all that data. Can't be using up all that data. That is a weird looking roundabout. Who let me build this? Binary, how you doing? Is Sherlock doing it? Sherlock is doing spectacular. We still need to make the park. We gotta do that, but it's all good. All right, this is better. It's better. It's not good, but it's better. Oh, this is ugly. This is ugly. I kind of like it. It would need to be bigger. I'm just going to make it proper. Let's just make it a proper roundabout. Enough dilly-dallying. Now we're just being crazy for the sake of being crazy. No one wants that. There we go. Big old roundabout. Get rid of that. This is still 4 lanes, or at least it should be. I might actually even bump this up to be a large boy. And this needs it. As much as I love this, I need to change it. It needs to not exist like this. Also, Shemi, enjoy your lurk. Hope you feel better. Everyone's getting sick. All right. Large boys only. Yes. No small boys allowed. All right. As much as I love this, we have to fix it. We have to do a little fix.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Hey now! Who's coming in with that boostio? It's Moon. Moon, how are you doing? Almost half of my life expectancy. That's a lot of halves. I think there's smaller fractions than half. I don't know, Moon, but Moon, thank you very much for the tier 2 sub for 5 months. You mad lad. With the boostio. How you doing, Moon? Thank you very much. Keep enjoying those hot rocks. Noodle's got those hot rocks. Love those hot rocks. 80 divided by 2, 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 divided by 2. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense. We're all isotopes. All right, let's get this in there. But how you doing, Moon? How was your holidays? Hope you're doing well. That goes. Oh, come on, game. There we go. Going straight through. That's where we want it. Perfect. So that'll connect like that. Now it's actually like kind of a roundabout. And I think what might have to happen is we might have to move this connection. Maybe we'll actually have this connection come down to here? I don't know. That's weird. That's a weird thing that we've just created. I don't know how I feel about it. Cliff interchange is the best. It's not bad. I like it. And we did do a lot of good work on that. See, we could actually keep this. Well, see, this is gonna get changed. You're gonna get changed. Everything's gonna change. Which is ugly. It's ugly looking. Let's just make that rather than doing that. Just to keep it nice looking, I'm gonna make it 2 lane. But it's gonna be 1 way, so opposed to it being a 2 way, now it's just a 1 way. I think that'll be good. In Cleveland for the holidays. I'm assuming you're like visiting family, you're not just in Cleveland by choice. I've driven through Cleveland. That's the only time I was ever in Ohio. I drove through it, and yeah, honestly, I never want to go back. Sorry, Cleveland. In Cleveland getting drunk, of course. I mean, it's Cleveland. It's Cleveland, man. Makes sense. Go to sleep. What you fail at? No worries, Saf. I'm there with you. I'm with you, Saf. But hope you have a good night. Appreciate you being here. And enjoy your lurk, Joe. Enjoy some Slay the Spire. Okay. Where are we going with this? Let's get rid of you, just so I can think. I can't think. I also can't see what's going on because everything's snowy. Is this a one-way? This actually is a one-way. That was not a one-way, though. These are all one-ways. Okay, so you come in here, go do the roundabout thing. Maybe this should even be 2 lanes? Yeah, we'll make it 2 lanes.
Hello, hello.
We'll do it. Boop, and then put you back. Nice, lovely little triangle. Boop. Looking good. I like it. Bro Bones Jones, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? How am I bending the roads? That would be with the Move It mod, and it is. If you have to get any mod in City Skylines, a Move It mod is the mod. That is the one. That is the one to do. What is this think I speak, right? What is thinking? No thinking. But how you doing, Oreo? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's go with 4 lanes, because that could connect to there. And now that it's a proper roundabout, it might work a little better. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just give it a try. I don't like it. I don't like it, but it works. And I think we will keep this slip ramp. Keep a slip ramp there. Because that way, if they are going to the right, but they're not going straight, right? They just take the roundabout, or they can avoid the roundabout rather, and then do the same that way, coming in. It's interesting. It's an interesting design we've made. That's all I'm gonna say. It definitely seems to be working much better. You guys should have a stop sign, and then those guys can continue on. We do have a little tiny bit of intersection here, or a little tiny road segment, because we do have the natural disasters bunker. So let's make sure you guys can move through that space. And there we go. Emu Jones, how are you doing, Emu? Look at this guy building cities, right? That's what we do. That's what we do here. Just making something fun, making something cool. This one's getting quite large. Let's check in on that IKEA. We still have the IKEA. The IKEA that's our second IKEA, because our first one got taken by the tsunami. Tsunami number 2. But everyone's doing pretty good. We do have a pretty large demand for industrial. Oh, can we also buy a tile? We can buy a tile. Decisions. Buying smuggling drugs from Vermeer. Ah, yes, the Vermeer PD on the streets. Keeping chat safe. Alright, which shot would we want to get? Because I like the idea of us expanding this industry and then also expanding our little mountain town up here. Oh, that's not. And we need to get to 60,000. See, that's the thing. We need population to unlock the next milestone, but we also need to get, you know, resources and things. So it's how do we play it? Do we play it, or we maybe go over here, work on the other side of that DDI, try to get more housing in, or get more of that industry? I just like the idea of having more of the mountain. They're stopping on that intersection where I just put the stop sign. Yeah, we can go look at that. We can check that out. I think I'm gonna buy this one. I think I'm gonna do it. I did it. All right, there we go. Vilivus, how are you doing? All right, now we have all of this. We do also have a rail line here that we could potentially bring into the city. This one would have been a good one to get to. Am I regretting it? A little bit, but it's okay. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna do some good things because we've got all of the resources here, and that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to see. So let's go with our big industrial road, wherever that guy is. There you are. We'll continue this up here. Playing some Far Cry, very cool. And Mr. Bottom Fam, how you doing as well? Welcome to the stream. All right, get rid of you. Get rid of that nonsense. Do we maybe want to curve this? Curve back, or do we want to keep it? Since it's industry, I like keeping it a little more square. I feel like industry, especially this kind of industry, it's going to be very organized, right? It's going to be very organized, very rigid. Also, get it a little flatter. To make it all nice. To make everything sit well. Don't want to cut into the mountain too much, but just enough where we can get those resources without disturbing anything. There we go. When to watch the VOD of the last stream to help her sleep, so you watched over FaceTime with her. Oh, that's adorable, Villas. Alaska equals ASMR. I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of ASMR. It could technically be a little bit like ASMR, but I would not consider myself ASMR. That's some real relationship goal stuff right there, right? That is like the sweetest thing I've ever heard. All definitions of ASMR include me. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so that's going to be going out there. We are going to upgrade this. Maybe have this come up just a little bit, and then a 45 degree. Coming over again, very organized. Very cool. Big road again, just have that go around the whole bit. Maybe also go through there. I don't know if that's maybe overkill. Maybe that'll come through and these will actually be the smaller bits. Down here, more like side roads. Right? That's where we'll put some of those digging spots. the Bob Ross variant of ASMR. There you go. She did in fact want to watch because she's into ASMR. Well, there we go. It has been proven then. Alaska paints us with a city, or paints us a city. Just making a little fun. And I mean, we did indeed make a Sherlock Holmes district in the shape of a man. So it is kind of like painting. A little bit. Except with lots and lots of concrete. ASMR Alaska eats pickles? What? What are you talking about, Tay-Tay? Don't make me eat pickles, please. Stranded on a globe of water and tries not to die while getting off of it? What? Oh, you're talking about Subnautica. I see. I see what you did there. Let's get rid of some trees. Oh boy, Foxbones, the clips. Do we need the clips? Not the clips. Anything but the clips. Alright, get rid of these trees. Because we're gonna start digging here. And since we're digging, we don't need the trees. There we go. Nice, clean plot of land. We did have our one little dig spot back there, which I love. It's a meme. I don't know what you kids in these memes. What are these memes? I'm an old man, Tay-Tay. All right, I don't know these memes. We're also gonna need to expand the district out. Oh yeah, a lot of good stuff back there. Get all that good stuff. Dad's not down with the memes. Oh goodness. It's never gonna stop. Were you here, Eeyore, when I said how my IRL friends think it's really weird that you guys call me Dad? Were you here for that conversation? Because I feel like you should have been here if you were. You were. Okay, good. Just making sure. Damn kids with their memes. Their memes and their rock and roll. Worshipping the devil. How dare they? Uncool dad confirmed. I'm just an uncool person in general, Tay-Tay. That is the cutest devil emote, Moon. I love that. Frostridge became best city after the Sherlock district. I hear you, Lucas. Embrace the dadness. It's Baru. I don't know what Baru is. Is that a meme? Is that a meme? Because I don't know memes. We just discussed this. But what I do know is I know some ore. I know ore. I know rocks. And apparently glass manufacturing.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Titanic coming in with the 3-month sub. I don't know what to add here. It's been 3 months. Well, there you go. You did it. That was the perfect addition. But Titanic, thank you very much for the 3 months in a row. Has it already been 3 months, Titanic? Enjoy, keep enjoying those happy little rocks. And at 3 months, you got that silver rock now. You got that shiny silver boulder next to your name. Oh, we got some animals. What we got? It's a wolf. It's the moon wolf. We found him. We found Moon Wolf. I'm popular. I wish I was popular. If you didn't want to be called daddy, then too bad. Yep. Too bad. You guys are ridiculous. Speaking of which, speaking of what, man? Largest ore extractor, the Bagger 2A8. What? Another meme? I won't. All right, you guys and your memes. You kids. What do we have? We do have ore grinding. We need the glass manufacturing. Put some of that in. First full moon of the year, the wolf moon, will be at perigee. Perigee? What's perigee? Closest point to orbit. There you go. I just need to keep reading and you'll tell me. There'll be a total lunar eclipse, a blood moon, on January 20th for all of North America. Yo, take that, Southern Hemisphere. You don't get the blood moon. Well, that's pretty cool.
Hello, hello.
All right, what am I even doing here? We're just trying to get some roads in. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Britt, thank you very much for the follow. Or is it Briet? Is it, there's a double I. Do I ignore the double I? Or do I emphasize the double I? Just lurking, Tad Cool stream. Oh boy. Well, enjoy the lurk. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I see you're fitting in quite well already. Ignore. Okay, so it's Brit. You kids in your leet speech. That's not leet speech, but you know. All right, that's a big old waffle. That's a lovely waffle. I do love me a lovely waffle. Trying to be cool still, I know. Thought you were edgy with the two eyes, it's okay. I get you. You kids and your devil's lettuce. There you go, the devil coming up again. Alright, that can that go right in there? It can go right in there. And I'm just drawing roads when I really should be placing buildings. But you know, you gotta have the roads for the buildings. And that's not gonna stay like that, but for now, it'll work. We want to put in a glass factory. And I want to put that in right there. So we'll get rid of you. Put you in. Now we're gonna start cooking some glass. Do we have some room for said parking lots back here? We do. Not a perfect amount, but we'll make it work because we've got some pavement, which makes everything better. There we go. Love it. Got to get these guys some water. Ooh, that pollution though. Ooh, and power is getting a little low. We're gonna need another power plant, and we are using the coal boy. You don't have enough buyers for products. Might need to bring a train station into here. Showing us one of his old wrestling videos for the New Year's Eve celebration? What? Fox Paws? No. I don't know why. See, you guys are building it up now. You guys are going to be extremely disappointed when the time comes. I hope you're prepared for that. Just want you guys to know. Turn on the farms for some glorious lemonade. When we get to the factories, we might have to do that. How to do the parking lot and pavement fill things? So the parking lots are things that I made in the content creator. You can just get them off the workshop as well. These are just little 3x3 guys. And then for the sides, I just put some little pathways that are also the paved pathways, and just sort of made it all nice and connected, nice and smooth looking. You'd be interested in a wrestling videos, oh, would you, Moon? Would you? Just discovered mods yesterday. We keep it pretty light with mods here. There's only a couple that we use. Every now and then we might like turn on a couple extras or whatnot, but for the most part it's usually just like the Move It mod, Traffic President mod, and that's basically it. A couple quality of life mods, but those are kind of the big ones. Wrestling VOD, looking forward to it. So you guys are just building it up. I want to show it to you. I do, but I also don't want you guys to be disappointed. Because I don't want to disappoint my children, right? Do I have a little 2x4s? There we go. Those guys in. Again, just a couple little parking lots. These are actually ones from the workshop. Just get those in there. That looks pretty good. Might put some fencing around that. Embracing us as children. Time for food. Get some food, Lucas. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your foods. Freelancer, The Rock, Alaska. Oh my goodness. Alaska kicking someone's ass. What if I show you a match where I'm just getting destroyed by just like giant dudes? That's also a really weird thing to say. But you know, it's happened. Do I have my own content on the workshop? I do. If you do !mark workshop, and actually, hold on, I think I got it. Did I do it? Is my thing not working? I don't know if my thing's working. Workshop? There we go. Apparently my thing's broken. There you go. That's all my workshop stuff. It's got previous cities I've built, and then just like the couple parking lots. Nothing too much. But I do want to make some more stuff. I know a lot of people have said they like the interchanges that I make and whatnot. People want to see some of that, so. Do cars use the parking lots? They do. They do, in fact, use the parking lots. Sounds like a date you had once. Flawed Phantom, how you doing? Indeed, right? Indeed. Is wrestling chat's fetish? Yo, the real question... When do you guys want to see like a WWE 2K game stream? Where I create myself in the game and then go through like career mode? Because that could happen. Alaska getting destroyed by local giant dude plus 18. I regret everything. Alright. Let's get rid of you. Let's put you in. Do you fit center? You do. I love it. And actually, maybe we'll put this on the back end there, across from the glass, because this is glass, right? No, this is ore. What was I thinking? I don't know. But I think I want it actually over here. Give that road a reason to exist. Oh, except it doesn't fit perfectly centered that way. So then we'll put it back there. That's what we'll do. Sounds great, to be honest. Oh boy. Oh, does that fit? Oh, it doesn't fit. Can we make it fit? Can we force it to fit? down like so and like so. And then I think I've done this before, where these actually can overlap a little bit. Not that much. Not that much. Slide that down. There we go. That looks good. One long parking boy. Once you sub to the parking lot, where do you find it? They are under just normal parks. And if you scroll all the way to the end, or actually there's the little like classification buttons. So if you do user-made assets, you could just click on that, and then it'll bring up all the stuff. So it's just under parks, park, parentheses, in-lot. WWE streams ASMR style. Give you two options: show us the wrestling videos, or show us the wrestling videos. I see what you did there, Foxbuzz. I see what you did there. No worries, Sizzle. Hawaii, how you doing? And Danny, welcome, welcome. Devolve into Alaska video titles. Speaking of those parking lots, could we actually fit 1, 2, 3? Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Scoot you all the way down to the corner. It's perfect. Look how perfect that is. I love it. So much parking.
Hello, hello.
An unnecessary amount of parking, but it's fantastic. Descending all the things indeed. All of the things, and I'll show you what I mean. I own all of them. I own all the DLCs as of yesterday. So we need to do something with them. We need to do something fun with them. Because we've got things like the concerts, which is a thing. There it is. Concerts. Festival area. We need a festival area. Where could we have a festival area? I feel like that would be kind of near the university. Gotta find some room. Gotta find some... What? Maybe we'll take out... Should we take out the cemetery and put a festival area there? Just sort of replace the dead with a party? Nothing wrong with that, right? Alaska's suburbs will be so European now? Indeed. That was the plan. That was the plan, Tay-Tay. Weekend, right, Danny? It is the weekend finally. Luckily, you know what? This past 2 days weren't too bad. I was dreading them, but they actually weren't too bad in terms of work. Good taste. Place for death will soon be lively. Exactly. Exactly. Speaking of death, we don't want people to crash their little cars out here, so I'm gonna put a snow dump in for these guys. And where can we sneak one in? Could put it in there, but I don't really want to take away that good real estate, that good in there, if you may. Could just put it out on the road, which would give it good coverage. Maybe we'll do it. Actually, maybe we'll do that up here. We'll have this. It does make that a four-way intersection. I don't know if I like that. But if we had it come like up this little hillside and just sit up there, it's kind of a weird spot for it. Especially since the backside is slooping down. I'll do it over here. How about that? There we go. feel like you're watching ASMR, Moon? Okay, so that's some water for them. Let's also keep this road. Let's keep that going around. Ooh, we got some thunder. It's thunderous out here. Let that go around. Just makes it look a little more enclosed, right? So they should be off. They're doing some plowing. Looking good. Do we need a left turn lane? No, we don't need a left turn lane. Because these are 4 lanes. Those are indeed 4 lanes. How are we doing for this district in terms of like workers and stuff? Because we're currently a level 2. And we do have enough workers for level 3. Okay, so we just need a little more resources to be dug out. Maybe we'll even put a second one of these guys. Digging into the side of the mountain here. What's that small? Oh, actually, that's a different guy. That's a different guy there. And we're gonna put that right where it fits. Oh, and that looks really cool. Digging into the mountain. I love it. They do need some power. And let's actually put in a little bit of normal industry in here. And also just make sure it's going to be part of that industry style. There we go. Perfect. So that'll help take away a little bit of the industrial demand. We still have a ton of it. And do we have a lot of people using our cable cars? We've got almost 400 people using our cable cars. That's not too bad. Our goofy cable car system that we put in last time. Also, how's the traffic doing? 74, it is much, much better. Still could be optimized a little bit. And it could be optimized by you guys not being allowed to turn there. And also probably... What are you doing? What is happening here? Just you turning in the middle of the road. Apparently. That's what you do. Argument out of range? I've never seen that error before in my life. So I'm sorry, Sizzle.
Hello.
I don't know. I don't know what that is. Is it every time you load? Defense Man, thank you very much for the follow. Must be a mod conflict, yeah. A lot of mods. It's random, gotcha. It's a gamble. Want to raise the worker count? We should raise the morale. In order to raise the morale, we should give chat what they want. So you guys are working in my city? Is that what you're telling me, man? Gonna be traveling to the Patagonia for the new year. Oh, that's exciting, Foxpaws. Not gonna be here for upcoming few days. So you mean you're not gonna be here for the wrestling stream, Foxpaws? Is that what I'm hearing? You're gonna miss it. But seriously, Foxpaws, hope you have a fantastic time. And I'm always glad you're here. Even when you're trolling me, which is like all the time. Alright, we need to do a little fix in here. You guys can go into there. You guys will go straight through. Actually, we'll do that. And that. Oh. Actually, no, that doesn't need to go there, does it? Because we put that in, right? So, I'm a liar. There we go. Yeah, this is a bad spot right there. The roads do need to be plowed. I don't know where our plows are. I don't know what they're doing. Because some of them have been plowed. Just a couple bits have not been. And then you guys are stopping. Is there a light here, or are you just stopping because you're just stopping? Because that's what you guys do. There we go. Get them moving through that space. Much, much better. Get it moving. What traffic mods do I have? It's just the traffic president, or traffic manager president edition. What's a healthy traffic percentage? Personally, I like to have something in the 80s. Like if I have something in the 80s, that's like really good. But really, sometimes this number can lie, because sometimes this number will be like, it'll look really red. Like this roundabout looks really red, but they're moving, right? These guys are actually, they're moving, they're flowing. It's just because we have a lot of small segments of road. The game thinks there's a lot of traffic because it's a short segment and a lot of cars are using it. But like this, you wouldn't say traffic's bad on this, even though there's red segments. So it's basically, it's kind of just personal preference. This I'm not happy with, but that's just design flaw. That's on me. But yeah, anything like, I would say around 80 or above, for me, I think is good. They're flowing. They are flowing. Who's Richard? Richard's the person who starts all the fires in my city. In all my cities. He actually follows me around. Alright, this boy, I'm not going to do a roundabout here. But what I will do is a little bit of slip ramps. And Until Dawn. I forgot about Until Dawn. Oh. Almost perfect. A little small. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be our roundabout. Or not roundabout, but slip ramps. So let's upgrade these bits. To be asymmetric in there, because I like that. And then along the outside, that's where we're gonna have these guys. Perfect. Grab all those nodes, we'll flatten them up, and that's gonna make everything look much, much better. There we go. Immediately looks better. Richard killed Jack. No. I think it was you guys. You guys killed Jack. That's all your guys. That's on you. Okay, so you guys have to go there. You guys have to go there. So no one's making turns. in this space, we're going to have left turn only and straight only. And that's going to be for everyone. Because if they want to go right, they can take the little slip ramp. Make sure they don't treat these guys as intersections. And then on the middle there, we're going to make sure there's a stoplight. Cool. Looks good. Simple, but it works. Not going to build a roundabout. Builds a roundabout and destroys it. I didn't build a roundabout. What I was actually doing was I was just making sure we had the nodes here. Because if you put the nodes in before, sometimes if you try to draw a like a 45-degree angle road, let's see, where's a... Sometimes it won't let you. But if you put the nodes in first, and then take away the roads, then it'll let you. See? So, a little fun trick. Can you turn zoning off of a road? You can if you have... There's a specific mod for doing just that. Another trick that I do, since I don't have that mod, is if you take a little bit of pathway and draw it there, it'll actually take the zoning away. Or using highway roads. Highway roads do not have any zoning. But if you come over to, like, let's see, where have we done that little trick? I think in here. Yeah, right in here. So we put a little bit of pathway right there, so it kept all the zoning on this curvy road, and no zoning down here because we have that little pathway. Yeah, it wasn't gonna bend the squares, just getting the spacing right. A lot of the way I build my cities, it's a lot of just like building small bits of road for like measurement purposes and then deleting them and then drawing the actual bit, or just building something and then deleting it because, you know, I'm never happy with anything I build. No worries, Britt. Always happy to help. Okay, looking good. We still have so much of that industrial demand. Cities look amazing though. Well, thank you very much, Johnny. I'm glad you guys think so. Alright, this is looking a little better. I think we might have to... Oh, that's not what I want. Put these guys in. There we go. And that'll help a little bit. And also take the parking off of these guys. No parking on a roundabout. Who parks on a roundabout? Honestly. And it still is not getting plowed. Why is no one plowing this road? Some more city services would help you out. We could always use city services. Welcome back, Lucas. We do have... Where's the plow? There's the plow. Here comes another plow. Are you gonna plow this? There we go, okay. They are indeed plowing it. This isn't getting plowed. Probably because... Do highways need to be plowed? I think highways are like a magic road that never need to be plowed. And that's probably why these aren't getting plowed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade these to highway roads. And this guy will be a national road in there. Yeah, because I think that's how it works. Oh, That's beautiful. Interesting. Interesting. If I put a little segment of road over here, would it let me put a little tiny bend in there? I think it might. Ah, there it is. There's that little tiny bend, and that's all I wanted. Oh, almost. A little bit further in. There we go. Not too shabby. Little steep here still. Also, that car I think is flying. These cars are flying. Some of those cars are airborne. Okay. I think this road might need to be fixed. These guys with their flying hovercrafts. Extreme driving. Okay, that's gonna change. That's gonna change for sure. Let's extend this out a little bit. So maybe there. That'll be good. I have that go. I'd like it right there. We can't do it right there. Or can we? 3-lane highway. One long segment. No, it actually puts it in as 2 segments regardless. Why is that? That's kind of funky. There we go. Get those going in there. Take those little bumps out of it. Have that come from right there. Nice 180. Okay, so now with this guy, which also is going to be 2 lanes. We did make it 2 lanes. That can go much smoother down and around here. Much smoother. Can you change the color of the pathway? With the, if you have the Park Life DLC, there are a bunch of different paths. So there's like red paths, normal, like fancy pavement paths, paths with trees and whatnot. I'm sure there's a mod that's just like a bunch of different paths and path textures. So if you can think of it, it's probably on the workshop. That's always my my philosophy. When will I bless myself with a road anarchy? I don't know. I kind of like not having it, because that way I can't get away with anything too crazy. It's like I have to control myself. I gotta keep myself in check at least a little bit. Park Life is a really good DLC though. Park Life is one of my top ones for sure. Okay, that's much better. Let's see if they go screaming off the side of the road. No, they're still going very fast around this still quite steep curl, but they are no longer flying. We're keeping them on the ground. Mod can change road colors as well. Yeah, actually, if you're talking about just like the like themes Not really, doesn't necessarily change the color, but it just sort of changes the like textures of everything on the map. So that definitely would change it a bit. Speed limit is 55 miles an hour. They go 55 miles an hour. They go pedal to the metal. Oh, these guys messing everything up again. I gotta fix all of this stuff. There we go. Okay, we're cool. Everyone cool? I think we're cool. There you go there. That's right. That's good, and that's all good. Okay, cool. Much, much better. Made a clip. Can you post a link? If it's clips.twitch.tv, then you can post it. You don't need a permit. If it's a clip link. Colty Bear, I see you coming with a happy rock. How you doing, Colty Bear? Ah, the flying cars. I'm glad that's been documented now. Try to make the biggest ramp and let the cars drive up it. That's one way to play it, Caleb. Okay, that's much, much better now. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at all the fixes. Oh, look at all the traffic here, though. And you guys, why are you guys doing this? It's because we've made another one of these. Why did I make another one of these? Look at all these people. Holy crap. What is going on here? Where are you people going? People are they're rioting. Oh, and level 3 for ore industry. This feels good, man. But seriously, where are you people going? What are you people doing? Also, this does not look good. What happened here? Also, oh my god, there's bears. there's bears. Everyone look out, there's a bear. There's 2 bears. This bear's planking. What is this bear doing? What is this bear doing? Oh, he's fine. It's cool. He's cool. He's going to hang out with his bear friends. Well, this doesn't seem very safe. This doesn't seem very safe at all. Gigantic crowd of people, and the bear is running towards them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't do it, bear. Don't do it, bear. Oh! It's okay. We're cool. He's just another pedestrian. He's just following the crowd. Cares about its citizens' health, right? Did someone say drop it? No, not drop bears. Not drop bears. There are no drop bears at York. I think what was the problem? Yeah, we gotta get rid of this building. There we go. That looks much better. That looks better. You heard drop bears again. He's passing through walls again. He's cool. He's cool. Seriously though, where are all these people going? Like what? What happened? Where are you going? You're walking to your homes? It looks like from somewhere. Do we need a metro? Maybe we need some metro. They're going to the Gherkin. That would make sense. The Gherkin is a lovely place. Let's get a metro in. And that is a perfect spot for a metro right there, right on that corner. And let's put one up by the gherkin, up by the gherk. I don't really want it. Let's put it across the street. There we go. Put it right there. And then we'll put one more down by Sherlock. Actually, maybe we'll put it down this way a little further. Yeah, I'll put it more this corner. Sherlock's popular, yeah. It's true. It is true. Alright. Now, this is how metros work. IRL, I don't know if you guys know. Sharp 90-degree turns. Yeah, what could this go down to? It could actually go right. Oh, that's perfect. It's almost perfect. What do we want it to go to? Because we could have it go to there, but we got the yellow line. Maybe we'll put another metro station in. What are we working with here? These are just office buildings. That's fine. Let's do it. Let's put in another metro. I'll make that one long line. I do wish they had a transfer spot and they didn't have to get out of the tunnel. But, oh, what if we did this actually? Hold on. What if we did that and moved yellow line when it's coming down into there and not into there. Ah, there we go. I like that. Metros are OP. Metros are awesome. Blimps are superior. I do love a good blimp as well. Next station is Baker Street. Do the trains keep the same speed with the sharp turns? I'm not sure about trains. Oh, you're talking about the metros. The metros, yeah, they don't mind the sharp turns. The metros just do whatever. They do the metros. And you just bought the park life. Well, enjoy the park life. A lot of good stuff in the park life. On the rocks, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's awesome. That is looking really good. And still a tremendous amount of that industrial demand. So let's come back here, because I never gave you guys power. And then we also have a bunch of new buildings. We've got the seabed mining. We don't have the sea, so we're not going to do any seabed mining. But we do have things like the medium ore mine. And I think I'm going to put that right in there. Oh, and that looks really cool. Look how that's just like digging out the mountain. Well, kind of. This is a little... That's a little funky. A little funky. There you go. a little better. But I actually don't mind the slope up a little bit in the back there. Cause like they're digging out that mountainside. Oh, I love that. I might just smooth this out a little bit so it doesn't look too perfect. A little smoother. Same over here. Just so it's a little more natural looking. I'm loving that. Just got back from a nice chill night at the bar, ready for some chill city. So there you go, on the rocks. Sounds like a lovely evening. I'm doing pretty good. It's Friday. Fridays are always good days, and I'm really loving what's going on with the city. We fixed a bunch of the traffic. We're almost up to 80% for the traffic flow. But a lot of the traffic we learned was on the highways. And there's not really much we can do about that. But overall, looking good. It's getting a little busy in these spots. And these all just come down to making sure everything works the way it should. That'll help out a little bit. That's a bad junction. That's a bad junction right there. What were we thinking? More like a snow digger than a miner, right? Any tips on walkways or road placements near water? Like with keys. I love the keys. I think keys really look cool. This one's not really technically on the water. But, oh, and actually it's also kind of messed up. What the heck? We'll blame the tsunami for that. But I really like using pathways along waterfronts. Keys as well. They can go hand in hand. Maybe a key and a walkway. But yeah, walkways are always good. I just like placing them kind of to connect roads without having roads connect roads, if that make any sense. So like we have these little connections here going across. If we have like a park or a plaza, sometimes I'll put pathways going next to that. Do we have one here? Yeah, I think right here we have one. Got a pathway. Can't really tell because it's blending in, but we got the park, then we got a pathway going behind it, so that people don't have to walk all the way around the block, right? Or like ends of dead-end roads like this, put some pathways in there, let people walk through that space. Also just make sure this looks better, and also just makes all that pavement look good as well. Not that I care about pavement or anything. But I would say you can never have too many pathways. Pathways are something that every city can benefit from. There was a tsunami. There was actually 2 tsunamis in this city. The city started with a tsunami on day 1. And last time we got hit hard. Got hit hard with that tsunami. And not too much warning from our little buoy out here. It was like, hey, a tsunami's coming, and then the tsunami hit. Didn't really give us too much of a heads up. What's our budget like? Let's bump that up. Let's make that 100. We are well over $1 million once again, so that feels good, man. You guys are still having a little trouble in here, aren't you? I guess it's not too bad. It's just a normal intersection, right? Unrepairable scars in history, right? It's mainly mental scars. It's mental scarring. Alright, this one's doing fine here. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just leave that as is. We've gotten a handle on all the traffic. I will bump up the speeds on this guy though. Let's make those 60. And make this all 60. Maybe 50 would be more appropriate, but let's go with 60. Oh, we also need to make sure you guys actually... We don't want them to be able to make that sharp right. I want them to actually avoid the roundabout. So you guys can't even do that. That might help a little bit. It's a wild one. It's a wild one for sure. I think that looked good. People who don't follow road laws and decide to dangerously speed and overtake vehicles and cause a highway chase? No. What they actually all do is just come to a complete stop and cause backups. They actually do the opposite. They all just stop and say, "Hey, this is a perfect time to merge 3 lanes over." So, do you at least honk? The anxiety-inducing intersections you go through every time you have to go into the city, right? Aren't intersections awful? Okay, so both of those are going that way. No one's U-turning. Because they will if we allow them. And I think for this guy, first off, let's make it better looking by just leveling it out. There we go. And then I think I'm also going to add in some extra bits. What did I just do? Did I just break it? I just broke it. How wide are we going? 7? Okay, get some crosses in. X-Men assemble, right? The hot dog truck. Gotta have a hot dog truck in the city. Oh, can I get in some extra bits? There we go. Okay, now it's a wheel. And then we still want that to be highway. But by doing that, by putting those extra bits in, we can come in with our 2-lane, and we'll use the highway road again. To go into there, go into there. Is that where I put it? Right there. Oh, oh, oh. Level that up. Is that right? I think that's right. It doesn't look right. I don't trust it. That's where we put it last time. It still doesn't look right. What have I done? Make sure everything's level. Is that? That's not right. That's not right at all. Those are too long? Oh, you know what it is? It's because it's the road style. It was right. It was right. And then I ruined it. Nope, and I'm ruining it again. That's just gonna go, well, hello. Okay, now. Going from there to there. That's right, okay. Looks like a piece of pasta, right? We're cooking. We're cooking in the city. That's gonna go that way. That's gonna go that way. This one is gonna be. I'm actually gonna make this a smaller 4-lane road. Doesn't need to be the long boy or the large boy. And we can just upgrade those bits, and then we still have the 2 lanes. Get rid of all of you. Turn on the snapping. Snap those in there. And then once again, just make sure this is nice and level. And that'll make it look good. And then to make it look extra good, get that slope tool going up there. That's the good stuff. And now we're cooking. Cooking that pasta. Do we want to go? I guess we'll do that. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Roundabouts, how do they work? So we'll do it. Fries, hello. Welcome to the stream. Am I trying to do a DDI? For this, not this. This is not a DDI. We do have a DDI in the city. It's not fully functional. It was actually one of the first interchanges we made. Oh, that going to there and that going to there. Yeah, I'll do fine. That'll do. That'll do. Maybe 3 lanes on the middle roundabout, but it's fine. Make sure no U-turns. And we cool. Doing pretty good, Fries. Doing pretty good. Just enjoying some building. Enjoying my Friday. Had a lovely nap after work. Now it's an eyeball. now it's the psychic symbol from Pokemon. Naps are so wonderful. Naps are like the greatest thing ever. And it's funny because, you know, when like people have like children, it's like, oh, I want to try to get this baby to take a nap. And it's like, why wouldn't that baby want to take a nap? Now as an adult, I want to take a nap all the time. So babies, take your naps. Take your naps while you can. Appreciate those naps. Evoken, how you doing? Do I live in Alaska? I do not. Okay. Very happy with that now. Very, very happy. Sneaks in quietly and hides in the back of class so no one notices he's late. Weezmeister, I see you back there in the back of class. How you doing? Our Lord and Savior. Lovely Not Willows, indeed. This is getting very busy here. This is getting very busy. And I don't know why it's getting so busy. I mean, I do know why. It's because we have the roundabout. Well, they're trying to get up the mountain. Actually, it's industrial traffic. That's probably what it is. That's what it is. Make a clover leaf there. I don't think this little intersection would need a clover leaf. Might be a little much. Actually, let's make sure the light's there. Okay, the light is there. Sometimes if you put the slip ramps in, it takes away the lights. What I'm actually thinking is we need another way to get industrial traffic through the city. Because they're coming from here. And they want to go either over the bridge to the highway, or down to this highway, or even out to this highway. I did say trains as well. Trains would be good. But maybe splitting that like in the middle, having it come down and around and connecting up to here? I don't know. See, that's why I wanted this highway, so we could put a highway connection going in that space. But how big is this city? This city is 45,000 population. And there's the overview of it. Started with a little tiny town here, and then we quickly went up the riverside into our giant forest industry, which is apparently currently recovering from a fire. We did have a meteor strike out here as well. And then we went across the river to our downtown section, where we started getting that high density in. And our more recent endeavor has been up the mountainside, where we have a little bit of ore industry back there on the back side of the mountain, and then up on the hilltops we have a little bit of a fun town up here. Mountaintop town, which we can actually expand a little bit over here, which is cool. Just flatten that out just a little bit, not too much, just a little bit. Don't want to destroy the integrity of the mountain. Maybe we'll even go up another level. We'll see. We'll see what we do. But yeah, I think a train might help. Where's our cargo train? There it is. Cargo train terminal. Let's put one of these in. Let's put it back here. Let's maybe give it its own, like, side road. Actually, let's put that right here. Does that fit there? It would. It would fit right there. Let's do that. Turned off natural disasters. Had 2 meteor strikes in the beginning of the city. Well, there you go. I think we've had 2 sinkholes, 2 meteors, 2 tsunamis, and an earthquake. I think those. We did have like a proper forest fire as well. So yeah, we've had some disasters. Avalanches would be really cool if that was a thing. Avalanches would be really, really neat. Alright, so we want to connect this guy up to here somehow. If possible. Gonna be a little tricky, but I think we can do it. Let's have you come down maybe all the way to there. We're gonna do a big old curve here. So we're gonna go 15 and 15. So that can switch back along the hillside. Put your disasters at 10% chance of happening. Yeah, I think I've lowered mine just when I got the DLC. I lowered it a bit. I think we're at like, what, 20% frequency? Because I think it normally starts at, like, if you just enable disasters and not touch it, I think it's like at 50%, maybe even higher. It can be a little much, for sure. Okay, we'll have it come back this way. It's gonna be tricky getting up this hill, because it is a steep one. Let's try and go another 15. I feel like that's a good-sized curl. But we are going to have to actually connect it. And that's going to be the tricky part. It was blue for a split second. Oh, there it is. So we're going to do that, but then I'm actually going to slide this node out of the city limits. Oh, I can't see over there. Because it's not our city. Okay, we're going to slide that down that way. So that looks good. It looks okay, I should say. And then that can go up this way, hopefully. Oh boy. I'm just gonna bend that so it looks decent. These trains, though. Intersection changed quite a bit. We added this bit. So we had this little tiny square last time, and then we added all these roads. Just a couple buildings, not too much. Added it, but we do have some more that we can add. Looking a little better. Still not ideal, but better. Yeah, the metal lines, you have to make sure you have those, and we've got those in there. Gotta make sure the rails are actually in place. Okay, that is better. Flint, how you doing? Thank you for the bit. Putting that bit in the cup. Oh. Come on. Come on, game. There it is. A little crazy, but it is connected. It will actually work.
Hello, hello.
Tetsuo, thank you very much for the follow. There we go. That's a crazy journey for those train lines, but they will make it. They do have water. I'm gonna change these bits to be one way. I think I'm gonna make these one way. Going around there. Yeah. We'll do that. Oh, we need some garbage. How are we doing on garbage? On the rocks, coming in with the 100 bits. On the rocks, thank you very, very much for the 100 biddies. That means a lot to me. How you doing, Tetsuo? Welcome to the stream. And what was I doing? Oh, I was gonna put some garbage facilities in because we don't have a lot over here. Let's put in, I'm gonna do an incinerator. Don't do incinerators too often. But because this is a nasty industrial zone, we're gonna do some nasty garbage collection. Hey sir, how you doing? Welcome to the stream as well. And a little tiny parking lot for those that work there. Looking good. I want to see some trains using this. We'll see, because actually we haven't seen a train in this city at all. This is the first instance of train. There we go. There's a little train getting out of there. Not a lot of goods on that train. Hopefully that'll increase as time goes on. But let's also take a look at all of the level 3 stuff we have now. So we have things like the rotary kiln plant that we can put in. And is that the barracks? We do have the barracks. Okay, let's do that. On the rocks, coming in with 1,000 bits. On the rocks. Thank you. Very, very much. I thought that was another 100, and then the zeros kept going. Those zeros went on forever. On the rocks. That's so generous of you. Thank you very, very much for the 1,000. The 1,000 biddies. Far, far, far too kind of you. Thinking of buying that game, Zoidberg? This game on City Skylines? Is that what you're talking about? Well, it's a lovely game. Also, this isn't a problematic area. It's just we've turned off all the industry. That's what all that means. Because we've done that over here with the farms as well. So they're just turned off because they were bleeding our city dry in terms of our budget. The ore is actually starting to make money. That's good. We're making money on the ore. Maybe we'll turn the farms back on, see how they go. Shizzle, thank you very much for the 10 Kappa bits. I appreciate the 10 Kappa bits. How I knew I was talking about you? Because I know geography. I know geography, Acer. Also, that's not how you spell Juneau. If you're referring to Juneau, Alaska. That's like Juneau the movie, starring Ellen Page. A completely different kind of Juneau. Have more ore factories than Forester Farms? Yeah, I think that might be the problem. Ellen Page's Bay. Whole lot cheaper than therapy, and the stream is quite therapeutic. Oh, well, thank you very much, On the Rocks. I'm glad you are enjoying the stream, and I'm glad it can help. Not what's the word I'm looking for? Not really enrich, but just, you know, give your life something, a little relaxation, right? A fun place for everyone. Is this music part of the game? It is not. If you !music, you can actually get a link to the video. It's technically like a YouTube video playlist thing. Dusky Owl, how you doing? Mellow, yes, very mellow. It's a good word. Good word for it. Alright, so I wanted to add, what did I want to add? I wanted to add the kiln. Where'd the kilns go? The kilns and the barracks. There's the barracks. And those fit not bad. Not bad in those spots. Ooh, fits perfectly in that little spot. Don't know if I want it in that little spot though. Maybe we'll put it down here, yeah, next to the main building. That's a good spot. Sir Asterix coming in with another 100 bits. Everyone dropping some bits. Thank you very much, Sir Asterix. You guys are being awfully kind this evening. Almost suspiciously kind. Why are you guys setting me up for something? Should I be concerned? But thank you very much, Sir Asterix. I really do appreciate that. It's a trap. It is a trap, Weezmeister. Gonna try to make DC in one of the snow maps. Ooh, that'd be pretty cool. Juneau, Alaska State Capital. Yeah, but you're spelling it wrong, Acer. That's what I'm telling you. It's Juneau. Juneau. Juno spelled Juno is the movie. What was my wrestling name? My wrestling name was Pyro. Which is ironic because I have a lot of fires in my city. It was also very generic and I hated it. But you know, we all make mistakes. Put a little more of that. And we do have a little bit of green residential demand. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Because we need more people. And we'll do a little bit of that. This game a bit like Tropico. I've never played Tropico, Zoidberg. So I'm not really at liberty to say. Just call me Anchorage, that works. That's fine. It'll do. Okay, let's go with the road down to here. And down to here. And then connect those up. And we're going to make this is going to be like a little highway road back here. Dictator Alaska. Oh my goodness. I should play Tropico. I've heard good things about it, but I've never played it myself. There actually was a gladiator named Pyro. Well, there you go. I'm a gladiator. I didn't tell you that. I was also a gladiator.
You're powered up.
I didn't
Get
tell you
in
that.
there.
On the rocks, coming in. If you weren't doing just generous enough. As it is, coming in, getting that boost, getting that nano boost, getting that boostio on the rocks with the 2 months tier 2 sub on the rocks. Thank you very much. Enjoy those happy rocks. Enjoy those happy hot rocks. Those spicy rocks. Had to get the spicy. Well, there you go. You're all powered up. And you've got all the spice. Thank you very much on the rocks. I do really appreciate that. I enjoy 4, but not 5. 5 not as good. Not as good as 4. Okay, let's do that just to put in some nodes, and then we can curve that. There we go. I want those nice curves. And then And this is all gonna be... Where's our national highway road? Or a two-way highway. Do we want to do the one with the barrier? That's kind of cool. That's very, sort of industrial looking. I like that. Let's go with that one. Also takes away the zoning, which is nice. It's going to come down this way. And then I want to split this when it goes underground here, because we have a 4-lane that turns into just a 2-lane. So if we actually have a bit that goes there, we can sort of split that. Get that. Why is my garbage up? There we go. Get that out of there. Okay. This is going to be tricky. I can't see where we're going. I think this is right. We can double check. Actually, I could probably go into the that view. Oh no, I can't do that view. Well, never mind then, game. But I think that's right. There we go. What do I normally do in the middle of a roundabout? A lot of times what we'll do is we'll put some boulders. I don't know if you've caught on to the fact that we love some happy rocks. But we'll do something like that. This one's got some big boys. Some plateau rocks or trees. You could do a little park maybe in the middle. This one has a house in the middle. I don't know why that one has that. Let's get rid of that house. Don't want a house in the middle there. Oh, no. There we go. Get rid of that. But yeah, trees, rocks, parks, all viable options. There's no wrong addition to a roundabout. Tropico 6 is good. Waiting for the finished game in modern times. I have to keep an eye out for that. Missed the Canuck news. Don't worry about Canuck. He doesn't have to know about the terrible things that have gone on in the city. How am I repaving the road? Oh, how did I upgrade it? So if you have a bit of road drawn, we'll draw a new bit of road. And then you want to change it, you select a different style. So maybe we want trees on this road. And then click the exclamation mark, and that's your upgrade road tool. So then all you have to do is click on it, and it will upgrade. So if you want to change to that kind of road, want to put some grass on it. Not a mod, just part of the normal game. Looks like an underground merging nightmare, but it's underground, so we never have to look at it. Right? Bowls, good morning. How are you doing? Been wanting to ask for a while where I got Freelancer Alaska, old 2000s game. Someone pointed that out. That is not a reference to that. It's a reference from a old web series called Red vs. Blue. That's what it actually is. It's a very obscure. It's not really a reference. It's more of just like an allusion to it. But yeah, it's not. I didn't even know that was a thing until someone pointed that out. But it is not that. Sorry to disappoint. Want a pathway there? I think I want a pathway there. Although that is a prison. Let's not have a pathway go to the prison. What was I doing? Oh, the highway. That's right. The highway road. So that's going to come underground from here. And it's going to pop up somewhere. I would actually like it to pop up a little further down if possible. What is going on here? Oh, this is not. Let's make that the same depth is that? There we go. Nope. A little too deep. Too deep. We've gone too deep. There we go. Okay, so now we can come down. And pop out there. That looks pretty cool. Now for this bit, we're gonna make this one big old curve. So we're gonna go 20 units that way. And 20 units that way. Very nice. Smooth curve. Perfect. Again, just upgrade that. And make sure I didn't get rid of these. Of course I did. There we go. Look at all the people using it already. I love it. I also want to make it so only you guys can use it. So it's only to go to and from the highway. It's not to get into the city. Could I explain the reference, given that you've never watched Red vs. Blue? So Red vs. Blue is, it's actually still going on. It's still a running web series, although I haven't watched it in a few seasons. And around season, I want to say like seasons like 4 to 10, maybe 6 to 10. It was a while ago. There was a whole Project Freelancer plot line, and the freelancers were all given, they were like super agents for this dude, and they were all given state code names. So there was Freelancer, Agent Washington, Agent Carolina, Connecticut, things like that. And in one of the episodes, the Reds and the Blues, I think it's the Reds, I think it's just the Reds, are trying to break into the Project Freelancer facility. And they make like one guy just, it's like a throwaway line where it's just like, they'll be like, oh, we can pretend to be freelancers. You can be Agent Alaska, and I'll be Agent like Nevada or something. And I was like, Freelancer Alaska, that'd be a cool name. That would be a cool freelancer agent. So I took that and I made that my Twitch name. And I made that my Twitch name like 6 years ago, before I even started streaming. So it was way back in the day. And then when I started streaming, I was like, should I change my name? But I couldn't think of anything cooler, so I kept it. It is on Netflix, and it is a pretty good show. The beginning seasons are a little rough because they were made on an Xbox, like an old original Xbox. And like the frame rate, actually I think the ones on Netflix are like the remastered ones. So I take that back. But if you watch it on YouTube, it's all the old frame rate and stuff. But it's a good time. Good time had by all. Didn't even think of my name as an RVB. It's very obscure, Danny. It's very obscure. But it is. How am I upgrading the roads? The roads get upgraded, like I said, just the upgrade button here. Make sure you have the road that you want to change to, and then you just click on it. That's all it is. Very easy. I did understand me. It's just very old ones.
Hello.
From Xbox gameplay to Xbox 360. Yes, essentially. Bedazzler, thank you very much for the follow. There's a 90 Treehouse House of Horror Simpsons episode. I was never a big Simpsons fan. I'm sorry to break it to you. I've seen Simpsons, but it was just never I didn't watch it religiously like some people I know. 2008, much simpler times, right? The smooth jazz and the winter vibes, right? Perfect for a Friday night. Glad you could join us, Bedazzle. Now, do we have? We do have people using this. Okay, I love that. Love seeing that. So that's going to be all traffic that's no longer going to be coming down here. Still some traffic using it, but they're going to be coming like into the city. Actually, they're coming out to here, aren't they? Oh, yeah, I guess we probably should. We should allow them to turn right there. I lied. We'll allow you guys to turn right. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do it. I lied. Anyone can use it. Oh, should we make it a toll road? Could make it a toll road. I think I might make it a toll road. Pedestrians, tolls, there we go. Two-way toll booth. Let's do it. Let's put a toll in. Oh boy. Alright, let's put that in a little straighter. There we go. A little bit of a toll road. Connect those up. Nice. Make sure they don't change lanes in there. Maybe even make this bit here 4 lanes. That way they can have turning lanes and whatnot. And that way they can all just stay in those lanes. Although it is gonna put a light there. That's the only downside for that. But we'll see. The toll troll. Gotta pay the toll troll. How you doing, Lost? That'll do. That'll do. Oh, and let's also make these automated tolls. So we'll get our district. We'll actually expand the Sherlock district out to that road. It will include the highway. And that way we can give it a district policy. That's not the district, that's the park. Sherlock Heights, we'll give it a district policy of having automated tolls. What does it do when you make it a toll road? So they have to pay to use this road now. That's basically all it does. They gotta pay. They gotta pay the toll troll. Yeah, that's 20. 20's fine. Make this 20 as well. No sense making it 100, then 20, then 100. Just 20, 100, all good. Actually, maybe we'll make it like 40. Because it is a little slow. So it goes 50, 40, 20. Cool. What's the best method to reduce the traffic mess that happens? Also, if you put in a toll, do you have to set the policy in order to make money? You will make money without a policy. You can change the charge just by clicking on the toll. What I did is I made it so they don't have to stop. That's the policy that I did. So automated, think of it like an easy pass or whatever other passes there are. No, it's like Florida has its Sun Pass, that weird system. So you don't have to stop, get a ticket, all that good stuff. You just keep going through. Yeah, 20 to 100. RVB and Rooster Teeth uses their own animation studio. Yeah, it's a lot more cartoons and animation. A lot more animation than Machinima. I mean, there still is Machinima and RVB, but they do mix in like fight sequences and stuff, which is really cool. Season 10. If you want a good season of RVB, Season 10 was my jam. Still my favorite. I'm glad to see it's doing so well. But anyway, to get back to the traffic question, how to fix the mess of traffic. Roundabouts help. I love me some roundabouts. The city has a lot of roundabouts. But also just giving people a lot of options helps, because if there's one main road, everyone's going to take that one main road. That's going to be the road everyone takes. So having it set up where there's a couple main avenues. So you can see here we have a large avenue on the outside and then a large avenue on the inside. A couple cross streets that go all the way through. Just giving them options to get to places. A lot of highway connections. You could argue we could use more highway connections, but never bad to have multiple highway connections. And just, yeah, I don't know, just sort of thinking about who's going to be using these roads, why are they going to be using these roads. It definitely takes a lot of practice, a lot of trial and error, but eventually you'll sort of get comfortable with it and learn how the AI of City Skylines works, because it's not like real life. Shizzle my nizzle coming in with the Twitch Prime sub. Shizzle, thank you very, very much for using that Twitch Prime on me. Enjoy the happy rocks. Welcome to the freelancers. And thank you very much for the support. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for all the answers. No worries, Britt. Always happy to help, especially people who are maybe newer to the game. They're still trying to figure it out, because I was there once. I was there back in the day. I was new to this game as well. Also, Black Ray, thank you for the follow. I didn't miss that. I did miss it, but I came back to it. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. And MP coming in with a rock slide. How you doing, MP? Welcome. Hope you're having a good night, MP. I was always good at the game. No, Vulcan. No. I was awful. I was awful in the beginning. And Tiny Pie, how you doing as well? I see you there. These guys are all built. Let's put a little more residential. Actually, maybe we'll make that a park. Do I want to make that a park? I did want to make this a park. But I think now it's just going to be residential. It's just going to be a block of residential in there. Boop. And then this will become, since we do have the metro in there, I don't really want a residential around the metro. So we'll see what we can put in. I feel like we need more frosty parks. I don't have enough of these guys. Cross-country skiing actually would fit in there. We have things like the Fire Pit Park, which is very cool looking. Or maybe even a unique boy. Spa hotel? Oh, maybe a hotel? Doesn't really seem like a hotel spot. Sleigh ride actually seems pretty cool. But it's just a little too large. If we had put the metro station somewhere else, we actually could fit that in there. I think we might need to do that. I think we might need to relocate the metro station. Let's grab you. Let's move you. I'm going to slide you down over to here. No, not over there. Over to here. Let's just get you out of the way. Get you out of the way. We'll put in the sleigh ride. Which looks pretty cool. And then the metro can go right to the side of it. Actually, I don't like that there. Let's put it over here. I like it there. I like it there much better. Just the way everything connects. And then we'll get that coming like so. And we'll have to move our stop so it's back there. And everything's good. Might be streaming this afternoon. You'll be at Hershey Park Christmas Lane. Oh, that'd be awesome. Am I following you, MP? Because I need to now. Because I want to see some Hershey Park action. There we go. But that sounds lovely. Hope you have a fantastic time with that. Yeah, that looks cool. That looks pretty cool. And let's go with a little bit of parking down here. Meek, how you doing? And Tiny Pie hit me with a rock. I see you, Tiny. I see you, Tiny. That's you get your one pass. Your one pass for today. I don't know if that will work. I think it does. I think that technically works. Streams bring out the peaceful side of you. Well, there you go. Everyone needs a peaceful place to hang out, right? I think that works. I don't think that's causing any issues. Let's get that going all the way down. Get a little pavement on this side as well. Actually, put that. Oh, that's the road. Right in there. And then another tiny little bit to fill this up. Almost perfect. Just that one little spot. It's gonna bug me. There we go. Okay. Hope you're not too late. Never too late. Always show up exactly when you mean to be, Meek. It's never a bad time to show up. Okay, this is gonna get a little wild in here, but you know, it doesn't look too bad. Not too bad going around there. How would I feel about becoming bigger on Twitch? I mean, that'd be cool. I'm not opposed to the idea. Do you know anyone? Can you make something happen? Can you blow some springs? What are you talking about, Shizzle? You know a guy? Do you know? Time to get your work's disgusting coffee. Lucas, you can't settle for disgusting coffee. Gotta get the good stuff. Where's the good stuff? New Year's Eve, you'll be streaming then as well. I look forward to checking it out, MP. Alright, is that all level? Is that level? What's happening? This is not level. Don't you lie to me, game. What have I just done? There we go. That looks good. Looks a little better. Do I drink coffee? I do not. I'm more of a tea person, but I love the smell of coffee. I love the aroma of coffee. But I don't know. I just don't drink it. Oh, I love that. Looks like the view of a hotel room. Maybe we do want the hotel out here then. On the Rocks, the blue badge. On the Rocks does have the blue badge. The spicy blue badge. Because they're ridiculously kind to me for some reason. What's my favorite tea? I really like... This is going to be a weird answer. It's going to be weird. Just putting that out there. I love the tea that you get with Chinese takeout. I don't know if you guys get tea with Chinese takeout, but whenever I go to get Chinese takeout from my local Chinese restaurant, they give me tea, and I love Chinese tea. I don't know why. It's fantastic. It's like my favorite. I don't know what it is about it. Good stuff is in your home. You gotta bring a nice thermos with you, Lucas. I like the smell of it until you worked in an office and then you had to smell it all day. Well, see, again, that's like office coffee. That's like bad coffee, right? You don't want office coffee. You want nice coffee. Thing is, I used to watch a YouTuber that was using Twitch, and it was great. It was basically like something like this, but then he got big on Twitch, over 100,000 followers, and it doesn't feel the same. I feel you. I feel you. Sometimes with like the really big streamers, it doesn't feel as like personal, right? When there's like 1 million people in chat, it's like, how do you even... You just want to be like, hey, what's up? And then your message is like 1 million miles away. I get that. Let's put some more trees out here. Never have too many of these guys. We're gonna use the same style so it all looks like it blends in with the sleigh ride. Look at that sleigh. They're not even using the pathway. Those crazy reindeer. Konacha tea? I don't know what Konacha tea is. Is that the Chinese tea? Is that what it's technically called? What you're trying to say here is you love you guys? Well, we love you too, Lucas. We're glad you're here. That's the tea you get with sushi. Interesting. It smells kind of like popcorn. It's not a green tea. The tea I have is a black tea. So it's probably not that one. I actually have never had tea with sushi. Which is weird, because I've had sushi a lot. And I love sushi, and now I want sushi. Now I'm in the mood for sushi. But I always get it with Chinese food. Can we fit a big boy in here? I think we could. We definitely could. Could put one of those guys. Could one of those guys. We could put a spire. We could put, oh, hello. Hello. Hello indeed. We could put a spire. Is there a small spire? That is the small spire. That's the small boy. And then those are the big boys. Those are big. Those are large. Let's go with a small guy. Boop, right in there. Adds a couple more trees. We'll just add some little guys by hand. Fantastic. Beautiful. I love that. I think the only thing I want to add to this would be a fence. If it'll let me. And we're going to put it in without any of the snapping. Just get a fence coming down here. And over a little tiny bit. And that looks perfect. Love it. Don't think sushi would make a very good tea. Sushi would not make very good tea. But sushi by itself is delicious. Now you want sushi too, right? Everyone, should we all just go out and get some sushi? Hawaii already had sushi. I'm jealous of you, Hawaii. Look at all these people. I love it. I love seeing that. There we go. Beautiful. Looking good. Looking really, really good. But speaking of food and such, we've been going for about 2.5 hours. So actually, I'm being a little bad. I'm going a little longer than I should be. But I'm gonna take a little tiny break just to stretch my legs. Maybe get some food myself. Maybe I'll make a nice cup of tea. Who knows? But we'll be back. We'll be doing some more building, and we'll be right back in just a few moments. So maybe get some bevs for yourselves or some snacks, and yeah, see you guys in a few. Alrighty, welcome back, guys. Hopefully you guys got a chance to get a snack or something. I ate a lot of cookies. I ate way too many Christmas cookies left over, but they were delicious, and I don't regret it at all. But let's get back to the building, and let's go see what we can do now. So we got the highway in, and that is working. I like to see that. We got the little park in. We got those rocks in. What do we need to do? Maybe work on the park, the Sherlock Park, maybe? Waiting to say, see ya, MP. Have a fantastic night. Thank you very, very much for being here, hanging out, stopping by. Always good to see you. And have fun at Hershey Park. Do I like eggnog? Not really. I think I've tried it once, so I don't really have too much room to say, but it wasn't really my thing. Roll for hugs. Gotta get those hugs. Gotta get all those hugs in. Alright, let's see what we can put in here. What can we do park-wise? Cause, well, actually we need to do a little zoning first. So before we do that, let's do a little zoning. That way, once we've zoned, we can sort of build while the zoning's happening, because that's always a good thing to do. Apparently that's going to there. That wants to go to there. I don't know if I want that to go to there. Do we want this to be more residential, or do we want to maybe start working our way up here? Actually, you know where I want to go? Let's go up here. Let's go to the top of the mountain. And let's do some building up here. Let's do a little more terraforming. And I'm actually going to, I last time said, maybe doing some, like another tier. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to flatten this out and have like another cliff top up here. And I think that would be cool. And I could slide down this way. Like so. I could put a nice road ramping up there. Did I get myself tea? I did not. I refilled my water. I've been drinking water like crazy today. Probably because of all the cookies I ate, but just trying to fight that dehydration. And do we still need these power lines? We do. We do actually still need these. We gotta find some way to connect maybe these guys, or get this just looking a little better. Maybe we'll just have this. We'll just do that for now. Ghost Cup to the rescue, yes indeed. I was thinking for Christmas, one of the gifts that I didn't get, or I didn't even ask for, but I had the idea of, I was thinking about maybe getting like an even greener cup. Not a solid green cup, but it's just a little more green instead of like the blue that I have, just to make it even more ghosty. Or just a cup in the shape of a ghost, but I don't know if those exist. So just to keep the ghost cup alive. That was a debate I had with myself. I was like, what if I got a cup that was completely green? And you would never even know. Okay, I like that. I like that. Let's get a little 45-degree road. Oh. Going in there, so that's going to go along the side of that cliff. And then this is going to become a lovely little curve. And that will just be another little neighborhood. Back there. A cup-sized shaped hole appears in front of you, right? But wouldn't that be like hilarious though? All of a sudden, just like you see this like void shaped like a cup. I don't know why, that's just like, it's funny to me. Just the idea of it. Oh, look at that lovely curve. That's a nice curve. Yeah. So we still don't have enough room. I need to unlock this bit. That's what I really need. Just this little bit of the mountain. But I'm liking this. I'm liking how this is looking. Let's go just a nice little like dead end road in here. Actually, maybe we'll even do a little circular bit. Have that go maybe even just to there. And just a little cul-de-sac. Living right in that space. That is perfect. So that's more housing. And did we have a special district up here? We do not. Okay. Good to know. And I'll build in there. I'm going to leave this open just because I think we might continue this road, and I don't want to build over here just because I feel like that's a safety concern. So we'll just do that a little bit. Make sure they have water. That'll do. Cool. They are starting to build. So now that those are building, we can turn our attention over here and start filling up a little park by the gherkin and try to come up with something cool. Since it is a proper park. And proper park needs some proper things. What could we put? In this park, we've got everything, actually. We could put some trampolines, which I don't know if I've ever actually put these in a park before. I'm curious as to what this is going to look like. Oh, that's not exactly how I wanted it, but that is a wild building. Let's get in there. Takes the entire ocean and a moon in order to erase the footsteps of the sand. What? Oh, this is awesome. I've always wanted to go to one of these, like, not, it doesn't look like this, but have you ever seen, like, the indoor, like, trampoline places where it's just, like, everything is a trampoline? I've always wanted to go to one of those places. And this makes me want to do that even more. Secret code? It's, you know my secrets well, Danny. Sky High is the best. Is that it? I'm assuming that's one of the places. Yeah, I really need to do that. Skyland. Rentable trampoline area? Well, it's not rentable. It's, I think, like, it's just open to the public. But you can just go there and just, like, play. I mean, I'm sure there is rentable space somewhere in the country. Yeah, it's like a park. It's like paid entry. Do we want that? Do we want that in here in our Sherlock Holmes area? I don't know if I want it right there. Let's see what else we got. We've got the climbing frame, which is like a little kids area. A little snowy, but the kids are still enjoying it. We got a couple gazebos. We got the chess. Oh, we need chessboards. I feel like that's very in theme with Sherlock Holmes. I'm gonna put that right in here. Finally build a dam, and the game decides it's time for a disaster. Sounds about right, pal. Sounds about right. Oh, you can't even see the chessboard. It's all covered in snow. Oh, goodness. That's unfortunate. It's just all snowy. Yet these guys are still playing. How can you even tell? How can you even tell? I think you guys are cheating. This old couple. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Alright, let's get some of our dirt path. Let's get that going around. Not actually connecting, just going around. Just to fill in the dirt a little bit. That looks good. I'll get a little bit going that way. Just widens the area, right? A little bit on the back end. And that just connects it up to the sides as well. Which just makes it looks like it fills up the area a little more, right? Pawns don't go sideways. He's an old man. Alright, he doesn't know. He doesn't know the rules of chess. Welcome back, Acer. Alright, we need some more trees. What kind of trees do we got? These guys. Let's get some more of these going. Around the side bits. Oh boy, we're on top of the gherkin. You don't want to be up there. And I want to get some bigger trees. There we go. It's kind of snowy. Kind of a green snowy. Do we have any just some large snowy trees? I guess these would work. Those are pretty snowy. Level, how you doing? We could do snowy bamboo. It'd be so cool if the all the zoo animals were like polar bears and penguins. Since we're on a snow map. I don't think that's what happens though. Don't think that's how it works. Those are gigantic trees. Nothing wrong with having a tree as a friend. Nope, definitely not. Even trees need friends. You know what makes a good friend for a tree, though? Nice little boulder. Nice little boulder is the best friend. And they just they hang out together. Watch the old people play chess incorrectly. Nope. On top of the gherkin again. Gotta watch out for that gherkin. Comes out of nowhere. There we go. Park's already level 4. I know, right? I think it's actually, you know what I think it is? It might be because of the gherkin. Because of the gherkin's technically in the park. So I think that adds to the entertainment. I could be wrong, but I think it does. Sunshine. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you don't have the happy rocks anymore. It's okay. The rocks are still with you in spirit. Oh, and these are green. Could have some green. Oh, do we want to do some red trees? I did say that I wanted to do some red trees. Maybe we'll do some here. Might look a little weird though. I wanted to do a candy cane park is actually what I wanted to do. Speaking of parks that are shaped like weird people. I wanted to do a candy cane park. We never got around to doing that.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Danny gifting a sub to Sunshine. Danny, thank you very, very much. That is very generous of you. Sunshine, guess what? You got those happy rocks again. Feel free to throw them all around in chat. Danny, thank you very much. And thanks, how are you doing? Can you see the park zones? I think we only have 2 proper parks. We've got this guy and that guy. Oh, these are industrial zones. They just also show up in the parks. Yeah, so we only got the Winter Wonderland, which was the first park we put in way back when. And now we've got the Summit Hill Park, which is indeed the face of Sherlock. So we got that. 2 red for the map? Yeah, but if we were making a candy cane, it'd be lovely. Do I have graveyards? We do have some graveyards. We do need some more death care over here. And some garbage. Actually, maybe that's what's gonna go over here. Maybe we'll put a graveyard. Kind of like the idea of a graveyard sitting in there. Have to go behind the firehouse and plop you down in there. Been playing a lot lately. You'll never be as good as me. That's nonsense. Thanks. I'm sure you're probably already better than me. You just don't know it yet. Go all the way around. Should we actually maybe turn that? Change the park's name? We could change the park's name. I don't know if I really like that placement. We have to decide quickly though, because once they get bodies in there, we can't move them. Do I like that? I think I actually want it over here. I lied. As much as, because we have that space, but this space just looks like
Hello, hello.
like where it would exist. Potentially. I love piano. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. I like that a little better. Grid after grid for you. There's nothing wrong with grid, Sunshine. Grids are beautiful too. Move that right to the center. There we go. Now we're talking. In an elementary school, right? Because it's elementary. It also makes sense because it's kind of like on a hill, right? Putting those churches on the hills. And we could do some schooling. We actually don't have any schooling up in here. I feel like an elementary school just does make sense. It does make sense. Could put it right next to the graveyard. But I mean, we don't really... I mean, I guess we could put the schooling over on this side. But that's by the mall. Would you rather have your child go to school next to a mall or go to school next to a graveyard? I think that's just a nice corner. I think that's just a lovely corner for that. Or maybe even putting a little tiny park next to it. Tiny park. Large playground. Large park. Tiny playground. Tiny park. There we go. I like that. High school next to the mall? We could put a high school next to the mall. It would prevent kids from leaving school for leisure time, right? Lifelong scars. That sounds like school to me. Do I play an instrument? I can play guitar a little bit. I can also play the ukulele a little bit. I'm out of practice on the ukulele, but I do own a ukulele. And I have a couple guitars. I think I have 2 guitars? I've had 4 in my life. I think I only have 2 now. I can play. I dabble. Can I play the recorder? I could when I was in elementary school. Or at least I would pretend I could. Like everyone else. Let's see, what else can I play? Bass guitar. Regular guitar. I can play a little bit of piano, just like basic chords and stuff. But I'm definitely not like Mozart or anything. Any other instruments? I think that might be it for instruments. I can play the Guitar Hero drums. I was really good at Guitar Hero drums. Yeah, that's probably my extent of music knowledge. Do I draw? I do. I do draw, or I have drawn. I actually, before I went to school for film and television, I actually studied graphic design. Because everyone was like, oh, you're so good at art, you should go to art school. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll do that. And they peer pressured me. So I did. Sports fan at all? I used to be really into basketball when I was a young lad. Basketball was like my first love. It's like everything was basketball in my life. And then I got into professional wrestling. And that was a mistake. That wasn't a mistake, but it was an interesting time in my life. I like baseball. I casually like baseball. And hockey. I'm not a big football fan. I don't like football, which is weird. I really like curling during the Olympics. When the Olympics are on, I'm watching that curling, because curling's like the greatest sport ever made. Like college football. I know a lot of people, a lot of my friends are, I say a lot of my friends like I have a lot of friends. My couple friends are big into the football, and I'm just like, yeah, football. Sports ball, cool. You like baseball, Sunshine? Baseball's good. I like baseball because I feel like baseball is a great, especially if like you can go to the game. It's like just a chill sport where you can kind of just like relax, and then something happens and you're like, ah, and then you just go back to chilling. You don't have to like pay attention the entire time, like you do with like basketball. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Not big into the NFL. Yeah, I know some people who are like, they like college, but then NFL, they're like, I can't watch that. What are friends, right, Evoken? Okay, is that good? Got a little parking lot. Got a little park. Do we want a pathway going to the death zone? I guess we will. Oh wait, hold on. We put this. Oh, we put the elementary school literally on the same road as the graveyard. That's not what we want. I'm gonna turn that boy around. There we go. There we go. Now that would scar children for life. Why is my professor a zombie? Because you're in the graveyard. There you go. Why no camera again? Love it, seeing our fearless leader. Yeah, no camera for cities days. Cities are just all about the chill. You don't want to see my mug on cities days. Scum Peasy with the 100 bits. Again, you guys with the bits tonight are going insane. Thank you very much, Scum Peasy. Hope my Christmas was full of laughs and the family keep grinding. Thank you very much, Scum Peasy. It was a good Christmas. It was over too soon. I wish it could have lasted a little longer, but it was good. Hope you had a good one as well. Okay, this'll do. This'll do. I'm thinking a couple of these little guys. There, almost like little gateways into the graveyard. Maybe we'll even put a fence there. Who knows? I like that. I like that a lot. I'll do a little fence. Like that, and you're like, why did you just draw it like that? Because we're going to put it here and there, and then we're going to drag this all the way down to there. That's going to just cut off that corner, so kids don't go running from the park into the graveyard. Looking good. I like that. Hide and seek in the graveyard. That's how they celebrate Halloween. Boop, boop, and boop. Perfect. Oh, I really like that. That's coming together. That is coming together. The 3 a.m. graveyard challenge. I'm thinking this area. This is where we're gonna start doing that European suburbia. I'm gonna try. I just want to try it out, basically. But I also want to see how cool it looks. So let's get that transition from the higher density into the lower density with a little European low density. So we're gonna need a district. Going in here, a little square. A little suburbia square. We're going to want to draw this right along the road. Make sure it is, in fact, going right up to it. Oh, and not. Oh, goodness. District Tool Y. Right along there. Totally fine. Cool. That'll do. So now we want to come in here. The Elizabeth District. That's a good name. European Suburbia. And I'm also going to take out all the trees in here. Just because we don't really need those. If we want, we can put some trees back in. And we'll just get a couple little roads in here. Zone that first before building residence? Yes, or else they'll all just go away. I've made that mistake plenty of times. Okay, a little bit in there. Maybe having that connect down? Nah, that's fine. Don't want that to connect all the way. Actually, maybe just that. That's kind of simple. Simple, but it works. Simple, but it works. I like it. My only other option would be maybe have this be a curve. Is it worth to buy this game? I would certainly say so. If you enjoy some city buildings. Like that? I don't know if I like that. No, I think I'm just gonna keep it straight. Sometimes simple is better. In Europe, our roads are never that squared right. Just draw it. Basically, just cover your eyes and just draw roads, right? That's the European style. When did we start the city? We started this city in the beginning of December. This was our December city. Actually, I'm kind of thinking taking that out and having a square in there. That's kind of wild. It does make that a weird, like, Y. I don't really want that. So we'll do that instead. Maybe over one more. Right there. Sure. New one every month? No, not every month. I just, with December and with the holidays and everything, I just wanted to start a snow city. So it was just a right time, right place sort of deal. Okay, a little curve in that. That looks good. And maybe actually have this connect up to like there. Or something. Yeah, I'll leave it. Enough nonsense. Let's just do a little bit of zoning. I just want to see what this looks like. I'm curious. And let's also zone everything in here rather than zoning along the road. So it would just be all that bit. Maybe along the road will be a like commercial or offices or something. Good old Elizabeth District. Let's see. Really hope we see something pop up. We do have all that death demand. I'm actually going to put in a cryopreservatory as well. I like to add one on, even when we do already have a cemetery, just because the cemetery will fill up, these will not. And let's throw you down here. also going to throw a post office in here, I think. Post office? Yeah, these guys are going to need some mail. So we can sort out the dead and the post. It's perfect. Healthcare wouldn't be a bad option as well. We do have a medical clinic over there, but I'm going to put a second one in. And it is the European style, so that fits in with the European buildings. I'm hearing some upgrades already happening as a result of these guys. I love hearing that. A little bit of parking for that medical clinic. How is police and fire? Police is pretty good. Fire is also pretty good, so that's good to see. Loving it. Not building, though. Still not building. Our demand has all gone away. Perhaps everyone's moving into the dead people's homes. Oh, that's right, and we're working on this guy. So while our residential demand continues to grow, let's come out here. Let's grab the big old trees. Let's have those just sort of dance around here. Just like so. I think this spot is begging for a giant boulder. We got a group of 3. We got the group of 4. Another group of 3, but a little smaller. Ooh, I kind of like this guy. But I kind of like the smaller, larger group, unless there's just giant rock, which, ooh, that does fit quite nicely. Does have the nice shape as well. I think that's the one. And the nice thing about this kind of rock is that we can actually come in. I'm going to put a little more. It already has some foliage, but I'm going to put a little more. Just add to it. There we go. Nice pillow. Nice pillow for the rock to live on. Come in with some more of those trees. We'll go with the smaller trees. And then we can actually just add those right in there. Right into that pillowy, soft little base that we put in for them. And doesn't that look cozy? Oh, that is excellent. So what would we need to get this park to level 5? Oh, we would need a lot of... Hold on, how did we get this? How did we do this? How did we get to level 4? I think parks might be broken. Parks might be broken. How are we level 4 if we only have 300 entertainment? I'm not gonna judge it. I'm not gonna judge it. Visitors? Well, you need visitors, but you also need the entertainment value. You gotta have both. Park name yet? Haven't decided on a name yet. I don't know what we'll call it. Maybe we'll call it like Watson Park. So it could be the Sherlock Heights and then Watson Park. That'd be a thing. That wouldn't be too bad. Sounds legit. There you go. Maybe that's what we'll do. Let's add. I want to add another little entrance right there, just to continue that through. Oh, except we can't. Well, we could, but it wants to go to there, and not there. Why don't you want to go to there? Still looks good. I like it. Oh, turn off that snapping. Get that going right in. Beautiful. I like that. I like just having an entrance on either side of the gherkin. The gherkin's too thick. The gherkin is never too thick. Gherkin is just as thick as it needs to be. Speaking of gherkin, I'm gonna get a pathway going down here on the gherkin side. And by pathway, I mean fence. Fence for the pathways. I think that looks pretty cool. This, do we want to put a fence around all of this though? Because that would be quite a fence. I say as I'm doing it. Well, that's not... Gonna need to wiggle it a bunch. I think we want a fence there. I think I want a fence going all the way around that. So let's drag this onto the corner a little more. And we'll just drag these in. We'll turn off the snapping. Just have it go right on the side. The idea to put the entrance on the nose was genius. Well, we had that little like stretch of road. And I figured, why would there be a little stretch of road there? Maybe that's the entrance to the park, right? Just leading up to it. Right on the tip of the nose. Going around. That looks pretty good. Actually, I'm loving this fence. One thing in City Skylines, I always love a good fence. And there's that little entrance. Now we could continue the fence down on this side. I guess we will. I don't know, I'm torn. Does the move mod kill the frame rate? Typically it doesn't mess with the frame rate at all. If you try to move certain things, sometimes the game freaks out. Like if you ever try to move water towers, or at least whenever I try to move water towers, I would not recommend doing that because it does tend to like not really mess with the frame rate, just crash the game. Which I guess you could, you know, say is like the ultimate drop of frames. Maybe we'll put just a little bit of pathway here. Because we have this little ugly bit in there, but if we put a little bit of path, we can almost sort of fudge it to where it looks like it's just a wide path on that side. That looks good. The ultimate frame rate killer, yeah. Or the water retention walls. Oh, the keys, you mean? Yeah, keys can be funky sometimes. Or anything that has to do with water, basically, can be funky. So you don't really want a fence around us, I don't think. Ooh, this is gonna... Oh, this would be so much work. This would be so much work. But I might do it because I thought it. And when I think things, I gotta do it. What if we did, like, hedges? all the way around in lieu of fences. Oh, there it goes. Ooh. Mithriac, good morning. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Give me that little hedge. Because that'd be pretty cool. And I like the idea of it. It's just... it'd be a lot. And with the curves... I don't know if it would work very well. Because you can't curve a hedge. But I'm gonna try. The whole stream, yes. Just fun with hedges. I also realized I don't think I've placed anything new from any of the new DLCs I've gotten. So maybe we should actually do that. I like that though. I really do like that. We'll do a little bit at a time. Yeah, that's really cool. We have to do that. Yeah, I wish there was like hedges like the fence. I'm sure there are on the workshop, or you can use like the prop line tool. That might work. We got new DLC. We did, Weezmeister. I got some new spicy DLCs thanks to the winter sale. So if you do exclamation mark DLC, you can see the DLCs I have now. There it is. I love that. It's just all of them. It's official. It's just all of them. Which is easier than listing them all out. Alright, but yeah, let's find where we're going to put the concerts. We talked about putting the concerts instead of the cemetery. Would it fit there? Where even is concerts? There's concerts. It's a little large. It is a little large. But we could fit it in. Need that list now. We could fit it in. And then this guy is the media broadcast building. That sounds like something that would be in our high-tech school area. The media broadcast building. If we had room. Of course, we do not. We have 0 room. Oh, it would fit in there. Have to move the post office. Ice Wario, how you doing? It's the college radio station, exactly, right? Where can we place you? We could actually like get rid of some of these buildings and replace it, but I love our university. I wouldn't want to really destroy anything in there. We could also put it here. Have a little room in there. Actually, I kind of like that idea. Oh, we have the cable car there. Let's try this out. If we had a road come off of here, go around this. almost. It does fit. That is a wild road. This is the scar, yes. The scar is quite crazy. That doesn't really need to go all the way around there. Actually, yeah, we'll take that away. Doesn't need to do that. We'll just have it go up to the edge here. And stop. And then stop at a cliff. There we go. Mark Gaming, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I like that. I actually really like that. And actually, if we put it a little closer to the road, we could sneak a building or a road behind the building. And I think I would actually like that. So we could go right. That's the closest. The closest we can be is that. So that'll go back there. We'll just get you out of there. Put you coming down the side. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. Oh, so close. We can do this. We can do it. We're gonna move you so you're there. Get you coming down like that. And then with the move it mod, just grab all this. Pull it back 1, 2. Perfect. That's exactly how I want that to look. Just so we can see to the center of the earth. That's perfect. Can we fix that at all? No. Could I fix it with a little bit of like wall? I think we're gonna have to give up on this. Have to give up on this dream. Maybe not. Does this fix it? Can I put that there? And you there, and then make it the same level as that. I can't see into the world. Can't see anything, actually. Oh, actually, here we go. Do we even need that? I fix that? No, we still need that. Yeah, we gotta cover up the void. That's not bad. I could live with that. I don't know about you guys. That's kind of, I mean, it's still a little weird. The road has like a weird shadow on it. I wouldn't want to drive there. What if we actually, hold on, what if we made it smaller roads? Smaller roads, because then it could just be squished. Squished like that. Ah, I think we've done it. I think we've solved it. We've solved the case. There we go. Looking better. Looking much, much better. Get rid of that zoning in there. Yeah, looks good. And maybe we'll put that key back. Oh, copy paste. Oh. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Node? Oh, I've ruined it. Yeah, someone mentioned the anarchies, the anarchy mods. If I were to get any anarchy mods, it would be key anarchy. That'd be the one I would get. Just to make this a little easier. Oh, that's copy. I do that all the time. Does anyone else mix up the copy and the align buttons? Or is that just me? Is that just me because I'm a fool? There we go, that looks good. Drag that down to there so it follows this pathway. And I think that is lovely. Take a look at it. Take a look at this cool building. Nice little radio tower. That is pretty neat. Still so many people walking. I love seeing that. I'm seeing everyone walking around here. Going to the metro line. Yeah, that is really cool. Really, really cool. I do want to add maybe a couple parking spots for these guys. Maybe over here, or do we want to put them over here on this side? Let's see what you look like if we flipped you around and dragged you down into here. I think that could work. Rather than a big parking lot over on this side. Oh, look at that. They fit beautifully as well. Meant to be. Absolutely meant to be. Just add a dash of pavement in this little spot just to make that connect up smoothly. And then even just to hide it a little more, a couple trees. Perfect. Oh, that's really cool. Really, really cool. We still need the proper concert area, though. Gotta get the festival area. So we gotta figure out where we want to put that guy. I do think we could replace the cemetery with something, but I don't think that's gonna be the festival area. I could actually see maybe this curling park being the festival area. Or maybe replacing some of these office buildings here. Because it is amongst some commercial. Or this commercial, because this commercial is actually low density. Maybe it's time for this low density to get upgraded. And that upgrade is going to be a festival area. Oh, a little too small. That's unfortunate. We could work around it. It would take away some housing, though. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't really want to chip into the housing. I guess that would mean, is this also going to be too small over here? No, that actually fits perfectly. Okay, well now we have decisions, and I think the decision is going to be, this is going to be the festival area. I think we're going to do it. Oh, but we're going to have to move the metro station. That's weird. Why did I put the metro station there? Why did I not put them on the corners? It's a good question. It's a good question, and I don't know the answer. Tram depot. What? Tram depot? What? Why are you telling me about tram depot? You don't have trams in the city? Yeah, we could always move those, right? We can move them. Because I think, especially if there's a metro there, the festival grounds would do wonders. So let's get rid of this. Let's do a little moving of our metro stops. Have you on that corner, and you on that corner. Still connects to there and to there. This now has to connect through there. That's totally fine. And then we get our yellow. Oh, we have to reconnect to you. Where's my dot? I've ruined it. I've ruined these lines. I wonder if they'll find their way. Probably not. They're probably all freaking out. Like, what just happened? Cannot find path. Sounds about right. Oh, there we go. Got one. We got two. Just gotta wait for him to pop in. Somewhere in there. There's the other one. Can metro trains make sharp turns? They can. They don't play by the same physical rules as real life. There it is. That's what we're waiting for. Okay, so same deal, but different configuration. So now we can come in with this guy and place you right there. Is that nice and centered? Let's actually just get rid of all the buildings. I don't need these buildings in here. Oh, except that looks a little funky. 6 on that side, we've got 8 on that side, so we want to scoot it over just 1. And there we go, we've got the festival grounds. That is looking pretty cool. Let's also just try to level this a little bit. See what helps. Got evicted from my apartment because the mayor wanted to put a festival. They were office buildings, So at worst, people lost their jobs. They didn't lose their homes. I thought about it. Okay, that'll do. Maybe we'll keep some buildings around it. But they get jobs at the festival, exactly. But not gigantic buildings, just some smaller buildings. We'll see what happens. We'll see how they look. Because we actually, can we technically, we can't build there. Yeah, looks good. This needs to be upgraded. This needs to handle a little more traffic. All 4-lane. 4-lane all the way down to there. That makes sense because this splits off 2 and 2. Still very busy, but a little better. How is the traffic doing? 70. We've gone down a bit. But it looks good. Actually, oh, this is why. This is why, because we just have people that don't know how to use the highways. That's why. But why? Just random stops. We're merging? No? You cool? No, there's some merging. There's some merging happening down here. I saw it. Oh, got some big old trucks. Looks good though. Oh, we had a fire. And the fires continue. Okay, let's look over at our industrial zone. A little bit of traffic in here. I might actually take this intersection out. I would force him to use this guy. That's fine. We'll leave it for now. Let's do a little bit more of industrial buildings. Let's see. What do we need? We need 400 workers. We only have 300. So let's get some more jobs in here. All these kids with their devil's lettuce are outside, right? Ruining everything. Ruining a lovely work day. Did we get any new buildings? We still have the underground bits that we can use. Oh, did I ever put the kiln in? I don't think I did. Oh, I definitely did not, because this is a gigantic building. Let's put one of you in. And we're going to get rid of those roads so we can squeeze you into there. And then get some path going around it. Perfect. That's a big old building. And how many workers do you have? You have 65 workers. So that means we need about 40 more people. And you guys, not enough buyers for products. I'm surprised that our train isn't fixing that situation. We do have a lot of people using the train, but not enough to cause a traffic jam, so that's good to see. But we need something else. I'm gonna maybe put another underground bit in here. A couple tunnels next to one another, and actually maybe we should move that. 19 workers. Yeah, let's move you. I lied. Gonna move you down here. We're gonna put another one of these sort of like normal dig spots in there, and that is this guy. Put you. And you have 13 workers. So actually, you know what? I lied. We're gonna put 2 of you. Is that enough space? Hopefully. It's perfect. It was meant to be. There we go. So you got the 2 tunnel entrances on either side and the big dig zone in the middle. Lovely. Get rid of a couple more trees because we don't need those guys under there. And just a little bit of messing with the land. So it's not perfect. And just like that, couple buildings, and we are level 4. We've got the car factory now. We got the ore maintenance building, fiberglass plant, ore storage, and a large underground mine, which I want to check out. That's the one I want to check out. There he is. Not as large as I thought, but still pretty cool looking. Still pretty nifty. I might actually replace this guy with it. Yeah, I like that. That just looks awesome. Just going down into the mines. Super, super cool. So that guy has 28 work spots. To get to level 5, we would need another 200 workers. And I guess if we put in some more of those kilns, that would be a lot of workers. Fiberglass plant is 85 workers and fits perfectly in that spot. It's hard to say no to that. Let's actually put it down this way. Throw you in. Get a little bit of pathway going around. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. And also maybe put in a little bit of a parking area for them. I like having some parking spots. Even though it doesn't really matter per se. It's just, it's always good to have. So I'm gonna put 2 in there. Oh, 2 in there. How would that work? No, it's not gonna work. I lied. 2 in there. How could we do this? How could we fix this? Oh, that actually fits perfectly. Never mind. There it is. That's how we do it. You just put one big one. And then a little bit of pathway going like so. And like so. And then you just merge it all together into one little happy piece of pavement. Beautiful. I just think that adds a little bit. Like if you have a big factory, having a big parking lot, just kind of cool looking. And we'll replace those buildings that we just got rid of. We'll put a little bit extra back here so they can keep those jobs. And because of our demand being so high, looks really cool. I wonder, we probably couldn't fit another one of those in here. That'd be a little too large, but we do need a little more of a workforce. We could do some storage. We've got the ore storage, and actually that's not a bad spot for that. Going right in there. Oh yeah, that's actually really cool looking. And again, a little bit of pavement. Going around the outside. Drag you down to there. Perfect. That's actually a really cool looking building. A little staircase up to the tippy top. I like that. And I love the crane working away, chipping away at the mountain. That's pretty neat. That's really coming together. A little hustling and bustling industrial zone. I love it. Oh, let's change this little intersection so you guys can move through the space. This is quite the busy little intersection. I'm almost tempted to do something a little funky here. I don't know how well it will work. Do it. Weezmeister, you're not helping. You're not helping. What if we... Alright, I'm gonna try it. It's gonna fail miserably. And it's all gonna be your fault, Weezmeister. Just preparing you. Alright, it's gonna be all your fault. I'm trying to figure out how this would actually go about working. Okay.
Hello.
Back those up. Get this bit. Grinding Twitch, thank you very much for the follow. It's gonna have to be backed up a little more. Say 12. 12 and 12. Oh. Okay, so now we can go underneath. That's 20. So essentially, we're kind of making a trumpet. Can I squeeze that in? Oh, actually, you know what? I can. Oh, if I could make this work, this is gonna be... This would be a miracle. Oh, no. Just move that. No, it's not perfect. There's kind of a hole in the road.
Hello, hello.
Can we get rid of the hole in the road? No, we're making it bigger. That's the funkiest little thing I've ever built. Maxi Smurf, thank you very much for the follow. Going up, going over. No. Turn off all the snapping. No snapping needed. Going like so. Yeah, that's not ideal. But does it work? Probably not. Probably not because I've made it. Oh boy. See, this is what happens. This is what happens. I create rifts in time and space. All right, I want to try this. So you guys. This little road is throwing us off. Little road, you're gonna have to go away. There's gonna be a dead end for now, just until I figure this out. You guys would be able to go that way, and you guys go that way. You guys just go straight through. I mean, you guys can also go straight through, but actually we'll do that. Yeah, that'll do. Then you guys go into there. You guys go out there. You guys have to turn that way. Right? That'll work. And then this doesn't get treated as an intersection because it's not really an intersection. Same with that. Now we're gonna put a stop sign. It's wild. It's a wild one. Oh, there it is. A lot of merging. A lot of merging happening. This should theoretically be 3 lanes under there. It's wibbly wobbly for sure. Oh yeah. If I turn that back into a 4-lane, it'd be better. It would just look better. I think I might do that. But this was the concept, right? This was just to see, would this work? And you know what? It's working. It is working. Even with the wonky roads. I like it. I like it. We're gonna make some changes. We're gonna fix it up. We're gonna tidy it up a bit. But I like it. I like it. All right, main thing I want to do is I'm gonna move this whole bit in here. This is gonna get moved in line with this. So all of these guys are just gonna get shoved down to there. So I can connect that up. And I was worried. I mean, I wasn't worried. It's just I know it's it's gonna take time because, you know, anything I do, especially intersection or interchange related, it's gonna change everything. Do I work anywhere or like occupation for anything outside of Twitch? I do work outside of Twitch. I do have a day job. I do work as a semi-functioning member of society. I wish I could do Twitch full time, but unfortunately, you know, bills need to get paid. And Twitch does not pay all of my student loans that I'm trying so desperately to pay off. Just have that go dead end there. That's fine. We'll turn these into buildings on that bit. Now that is our fire department there, so we're probably gonna have to move you. I'm thinking moving you out to here would be good. And then we do need to put a couple roads back in. And actually, I probably should have waited for that. Do a little bit of smoothing. Actually, just lower it. There we go. Boop. Oh no, I don't want it. Don't want a tunnel. Preferably. Are indeed an American, yes. The college tuition life. Where do we need to go for this to look good? Actually, we'll just do that. We'll bend it like Beckham. Get that. Oh yes, the bend. That's the perfect bend. No bend? No tiny bend? All right, no tiny bend. There's a tiny bend. Now, that's not where we want that, though. That's where we want that. Not quite perfect. Better. Boop. And boop. And those are going to be one ways. What's my occupation? I am a graphic designer and video editor. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. And then we do want that to be one way. I'm an artist. I mean, depending on your definition of artist. Kind of. There we go. Put that back in, because I love that. And get rid of you. Okay. Now we can make it proper. And it just looks better now, right? Looks much, much better. So we'll say you guys can go that way. You guys can go that way. Nah, I won't do that. Yeah, do whatever. Go wherever you want. You crazy people. And then these bits, you guys are going that way. That way. Yeah, we'll see. Passion for details wasn't just a hobby. All about the details. Alright, that's looking okay. We gotta get a couple junctions fixed, but we can do it. Katie Marine coming in with the raid. How you doing, Katie? Welcome to the stream. Mini raid, any raid. All the raids. Sometimes the mini raids are the best raids. How you doing, Katie? And guys, if you're not following Katie, good friend of the stream, fantastic Twitch streamer, plays a lot of fun games. Are you still playing Pokemon? Cause I've got it. I got Pokemon for Christmas. Well, technically I didn't get Pokemon for Christmas, but I'm now capable of playing Pokemon since Christmas, and I'm loving it. I need to play it more though. I can't get enough. But what were you doing? Hopefully you had a good night. And yeah, guys, go give Katie a follow. Especially if you like sea life. You can talk to her about the ocean. And not like in a Subnautica scary way, but in like a educational, she knows what she's talking about way. So highly recommend that. Been playing that still, playing some Planet Coaster tonight. Oh, very cool. I actually, as part of my my Steam, what am I talking about? Steam winter sale thing that's going on. I bought Planet Coaster as well. I haven't played it yet, and I don't know when I'm gonna play it, but I have it, and that's all that matters. But hopefully you're having good times. Subnautica talk is always welcome as well. Oh yes, the Subnautica. I just love that. Can't wait to get back to playing that. There's so many games to play. And it's just, I don't have enough time. Don't have enough time for all of them. Alright, I like this. I like this a lot. But yeah, we're just doing some cities. We're doing some building. Welcome everyone from Katie Stream. If you're new here, we're just all about the chill vibes and just having fun. And occasionally we build something that's kind of cool. Right now I'm sort of putting in a trumpet. It's kind of a weird trumpet, but we're putting in a type of trumpet to help our industry zone over here. And I think it's turning out quite well. I kind of liked the straightness of these roads before I bent them up like this. Like I feel like straight rigid roads look more industrial. Those sharp angles, or that's a little more fancy. a little more flowy. But it does make sense for them to be contoured to the direction that they're going. That looks really good. I like that. Last thing I want to do, just come in here, delete that. We're going to come in with the slope tool. Put a little slope in. There we go. Nice and smooth. So now when we come in with the big old road, that'll be nice and smooth going up there, and then we can come in with that terrain, put those cliffs back that we love. Love those cliffs. So satisfying, right? Whenever you make it like perfect, it's just my OCD. But I try to tell myself, no, it's nice, it's good, it's good. I'll just do a little adjust for that slope, make it a little smoother for those guys. This side's nice and flat, so we don't have to worry about you. And there we go. No more traffic backups on there. We're up to 73, and I think that's still the highway. Yeah, the highway's causing a lot of those issues, and we can't do anything about that because they're just dumb. They're just dumb people on the highway that don't know how to drive, like in real life. Do we need you? I don't think we actually need you anymore. There we go. Take you away. Hashtag relatable. So relatable. We've got 1.2, almost $1.3 million. I'm thinking I might turn the farms back on. Just the farm, not the tree farms. Because the tree farms, I think we're going to have to do a lot of work for. But I think we're making money. Yeah, we're definitely making money on the ore industry. That's good to see. And let's see if we can fix the farms. Because the farms were causing us issues in the past, but maybe now we can be smarter and we can be better and just try to figure out what the heck is going on with these guys. Maybe you need to take away some of the greenhouses, maybe put in some more of the special buildings, more flour mills, stuff like that. Because I am guilty of building my farm zones, even the snowy farms, more for looks rather than function. More meat processors. Extennion, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Things are going pretty well. How are you doing? There we go. We're going to see if the farms work. Turning those cows back on. Because that's how cows work. You just turn them on and off. There we go. And there they all are. Our adorable little cows. Doing great. Good to hear, Extennion. Good to hear. Oh, yeah, there's all the cows. How many oh-nos today? Actually, no oh-nos. No oh-nos today, which is good. Alright, we're already losing money. Perfect. But we're getting a little more income. We're coming around. I may want to put a train coming out to here as well. I feel like that would help. Trains, industry, it all goes hand in hand almost, right? The only thing is, how do we get a train over to here And I think the answer is a little move it magic. So let's go to trains. Let's come in here. And let's go right along the highway. Or at least I want to go right along the highway. As you can see, we can't draw in there, but what we can do is drag. Right through there. Perfect. Oh, does that work? Does that go underground? What just happened? There we go. So that works. Did I add the new things I announced? Cheating? I'm not cheating. What are you talking about? The new things I announced. What is the new things I announced? Did I announce things? I don't know if I know what you mean. About the city. Oh, just like the new things that we got? Oh, I purchased all the DLCs. So I literally have all the DLCs now. That was like the announcement. We did add the concert hall or the concert festival area. There it is. In there, see if a concert's going on. I don't know how this works. Oh, there we go. Lily LaRue is a featured concert. Cool. Popularity of 50. I don't know what happens. Ad campaign. What? What is this? I never knew there was things. I'm gonna have to look into this because this is kind of cool. Oh, we can change the color. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna make it red. Can upgrade it later. Oh man. Yeah, I haven't really done much with it, but yeah, we got that. We got European Suburbia, which we need to check on. I totally forgot about that. Where is it? There it is. They're not even building. But there we go. Little European Suburbia houses. All snow covered. Those are actually pretty cute. That is an adorable little house. That looks like a teepee. Oh! It's getting built right before our very eyes. Just drifting in and out of consciousness at the point. Tay, get some sleep. It's okay to get some sleep, you know. Oh, they got more hedges. Oh, they got windows. Oh, that's adorable. The house is evolving. Oh, it also changed colors. Sweet. So yeah, we did that. I haven't put any of the Art Deco stuff in. Oh. The Fan Zone Park. We've unlocked something. I feel like the Fan Zone Park sounds like something to be down by the stadium. Oh, does that fit perfectly? Does the Fan Zone fit perfectly in here? Oh my goodness, it does. Welcome to the Fan Zone. Oh yeah, that's where that's going. That is where that's going. Oh, it's a trap. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty nifty. I feel like that's something you'd see outside of like a stadium where it's like people set up like, oh, come to the fan zone. This is where like the television crew sets up and it's like, we're here at the game, the pre-game show. How's everyone feeling before the game? And everyone goes like, woo! And it's like, back to you in the studio. Waste 5 hours of the day on the pre-game of a of a sporting event. Looking good though. What were we working on? Oh, we were going to the trains. That's what we're doing. The trains. Whenever someone says pre-game show, you imagine Shaq. Sounds about right. Sounds about right, Extendion. Yeah, remember that time we played Shaq Fu? That was a good time. I missed that. Alright, that can go up and under there. Shaq Fu feels bad. Why does it feels bad? What's wrong with Shaq Fu? Good old Shaq Fu, right? Tay-Tay knows. Tay-Tay understands. Gonna lurk while you head off to bed. No worries, Katie. Hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you very much again for the raid. I do appreciate that. Always good to see you as well. And can we get another shout out for Katie Marine? Make sure you guys go hit her with the follow. Okay, get those going in there. Not the prettiest, but it'll do. Was the last natural disaster the tsunami? The last natural disaster was actually, other than this giant fire that's happening, was actually the meteor that hit over here, the big boy meteor, and that caused a little bit of a splash at the river, but I really like what we did with that. Sort of just drawn a circle around it. No, in the fires. Oh no. Things are getting hot. Things are getting spicy. Alright, so the train's connected there. Now we can continue it down this way. And do another cargo. And I'm going to put the cargo on a one-way road that goes around there. Just to give it its own little bit. Yeah, that'll do. No waves, no tornadoes. We need the tornado, which is a weird thing to say, but we do need the tornado for to unlock the disaster memorial, which is something we wanted to put in. How's our farm doing? Hey, look at that! Our farm's making money. Our farm's actually making more money than our ore industry. So what the heck was happening before? I think it was just like a bug or a glitch or something where like the natural disasters happened. And then it like destroyed our economy. I think that's what happened. Yeah, because we fixed the ups and downs. I just turned off all the industry because that was just costing us so much money. But it's working now. You can see we're making $10,000 on the farms. Let's turn these guys back on. Is there an easy way to turn buildings on and off? Like turn everyone on. Because it is a little bit of a pain to click every building. Not gonna lie. But it's okay. We're managing. Industries are like this. I know, but they weren't even like ups and downs. They were just all downs after the tsunami. I mean, I get it. Tsunami's a big deal, and it's gonna mess up the economy. But it was not recovering after a lot of time. So it was just like, there's something wrong here, something weird going on. But I think it's finally sorted itself out. Because we were getting into like negative 40,000 per week, and that's just unacceptable. Unacceptable. Oh, and now we're back in the negatives. See? Just as I say it. Just as I say it, the negatives are coming. There we go. I think the train is helping. I think the trains are helping. Because, let's see, can we see like a breakdown of what we're exporting? Industrial overview? No. Total profit negative. Because we're outputting a lot there. We're importing a lot. Like, why aren't we outputting any glass or metals? I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't understand the industry. Or? No, that's just... Well, that tells me nothing. It's the worst infographic ever. What kind of mouse and keyboard do you use? I use Razer somethings. I don't know exactly what they are. I think it's like the Razer Chroma keyboard, and then the... I want to say the Mamba mouse? Is that a mouse? They work. They work for me. It is, okay. Yeah, that's the one I use them. Good choices, thank you. They looked fancy in Best Buy, so I bought them. They looked colorful and pretty. It was an upgrade over my, like, Logitech piece of cardboard. Money? We're making money. We're making money. Oh, we're making so much money. Look at all that money we're making. It feels good, man. We're back. All right, we're officially back. The city is strong once again, and I love it. And industry demand couldn't be higher. Get some more of that going. Let's get rid of that road. And let's also get rid of this road. Nah, we'll keep that road. We'll keep those roads. We'll just put a little more industry in there. And that's looking really good. Oh, no, not that. That's looking really good. Still waiting on the level 5. And I think that might be because we need more workers. Yeah, we need about 150 more workers. Wireless charging built into the pad? Oh, that'd be awesome. I don't have anything that's wireless charging. I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't understand this new technology. It's expensive. Yeah, we're gonna need more workers. Gonna need more workers. That means we're gonna have to either expand a little bit more or take out some buildings. But I could see maybe us expanding. We could definitely dig a little more back here. We can definitely dig a little more. Let's go. I'm not even gonna loop it all the way. I'm just gonna loop it within the loop. And let's grab the big dig. And by the big dig, I mean another crane. Boop. Oh, it's not in the industrial area. Shenanigans. There we go. Now it's in the industrial area. There we go. Ah, it's so satisfying. Love doing that. Alright, so now we'll get our big crane. Plop you down right there. Oh, you can see it digging away. Digging away at that mountain. Your car has a wireless charger. It's nice. Wait, like you charge your car? What? What, Panda? Or there's a wireless charger in your car for something. For your phone, okay. I was gonna say, who's charging your car? Got a fancy car then. That's pretty neat. That's kind of nice because then when you're like driving, you just throw your phone down in your center console there. And it charges. Get that going in there. Perfect. Do have a fancy car, but you're an old man. Gotcha. Doesn't mean you can't have a fancy car though. There we go. Digging. Digging away. Love that. Wireless car, what a time to be alive. Back in my day, it was like bumper cars. You had the little... weren't bumper cars... Did anyone else think like bumper cars with like the wire sticking up like into the ceiling like were like the craziest thing in the world? Because that... as a child, and still to this day, every time I see a bumper car, I'm like, what the heck is going on with this thing? Like this, this antenna for this car. Bumper cars in general are just like, who designed bumper cars? Like, what if we all get in a little car and then just smash into each other? It's kind of like the weirdest concept. Just like a streetcar, right? Oh, that fits perfectly. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Look at that. That is amazing. I feel like maybe some storage out here wouldn't be a bad idea either. But they won't fit because the storage buildings are actually ridiculously large for ore. Although that'll fit. And also just looks really cool. Oh, for tornado hit. Oh no. The really ratty bumper cars, and it's like zap every 5 seconds. The sparks flying. Exactly, it's like the most unsafe thing in the world, but everyone's like, wee, we're having fun. And I mean, they're fun. I'm not gonna lie, they're fun. Just insane. There we go, so we got the cranes. I love that. Is that enough workers? Still not enough workers. Still need about 75 more. If we got one more of these guys, I think it would do it. But we'd have to mix it up a bit. And by mix it up a bit, I mean just throw in another giant building. Maybe we'll throw one of those down here. Does fit. Does fit right there. Yeah, we'll do that. Don't mind that. I'm gonna upgrade this fire station. We're gonna make that a big fire station. Since it has its own corner down here, we'll give them a proper building. Go this way. That way around. That is excellent. Maybe even a little parking lot for them. Just a little guy. And back there. And then try to fill in a little bit of pavement. That'll do. So now for workers. Oh, still not enough. Need 19 more. Well, technically 10 more jobs. Oh, and everyone is running out of heat. That's not good. We're gonna need a little boiler station. I can actually throw that in here. Unless we wanted to go with the geothermal, but I'm thinking boiler would be good. Could put 2 of them. Couple boilers. And we do have the trash over here. How are we doing on trash in the city? Trash in the city could be a little better. Could be a touch better, especially on top of the mountain. I feel like the mountain could use some specific services. We did put in some service areas back here. And we could put a recycling plant. It's just going to be a little stinky for these houses. Actually, those shops, those are shops. I'll do it. Doesn't quite get to the houses. So they've got a little recycling up there. That'll help out. That'll help out a bit. Just sort of smooth that up a little bit. What's up, Deep? What do you need? What can we help you with? Okay, so that's good, because they've got healthcare, they've got fire, they've got police. The only thing they were missing was the garbage, and now they have a little bit of that, so that's cool. I may change this road. But also, you know, wherever we decide to put this, that's kind of the big determining factor, right? Is that where we're going? Right there? Looks pretty good though. Download a mod and you don't get it in the content manager or in game. Interesting. So you subscribe to it on the workshop and it's not showing up in the content manager? That's weird. Have you tried like restarting your game maybe? Maybe that would show up then? That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know too much about the mod life. Maybe it's not compatible anymore. Yeah, maybe check to see when it was last updated, because sometimes mods get, you know, especially with DLCs coming out and stuff, they don't get updated and then they just don't work anymore. Is this working? Is this working well? Kind of. Oh, let's change this. So you guys actually can only go to that leftmost lane? No, I guess you guys can go to both. We'll see. We'll see if that helps. Traffic comes, traffic goes. Right. You can never completely avoid the traffic. But that's looking really cool. Oh, got a little fire there. Did we put a fire station over here? We do have a fire station. Got the big old fire guy. Hopefully that'll help him out. I actually might move that. Maybe not, though. I really like how this park turned out. A little park there. And then you guys are actually complaining about garbage as well. I think I might put just a couple... a garbage facility or two somewhere around here, maybe back by the highway. I was thinking around here, but we do have the water supply. We don't want to taint the water supply. And then this is residential. No, that's offices. We could stink up some offices. I'd be okay with it. Go recycling in there. Davey Lad, thank you very much for the follow. Realistic population and consumption mod. I'm not too familiar with those, so I'm sorry that I am no help deep. But yeah, I would say just check, make sure if it's been updated recently. If it hasn't, it might just not be working anymore, it might not be functional. You use that mod code? Oh, well then never mind. Maybe it is just a weird glitch in the system. There we go. Looking good. Cool. I'm loving that. Oh, that's looking really cool. I love how we've transitioned, because we went to the downtown, we kept it gritty, but obviously we put the bunch of curves and curls. And then up here, it's a nice mix up here, right? Where we got those curves, but we do still have the organization. And then we have not worked on the road that I've said in the past that could potentially go like down the coastline. I want to do that. I think that'd be really cool. Couple abandoned buildings. Ooh, we got some dead people up here. People dying at work. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. And I want to check out just the Art Deco buildings. Where are those guys? These are pretty cool. Oh, and also pretty tall. Wow. Hello. Tall boy. Jeez. Do we want to add that into the city? I don't know where that would even go. It could fit there. That'd be a wild looking building. I might just plop it down just to see what it looks like. Wow. Oh, that is... That is cool. It's almost the Roaring 20s again, right? That is just towering over the city now. We're gonna need to put some stuff around it to make it look not as ridiculously tall. I can't get over that. That is actually really cool. Well, we got a skyline now. Where's the gherkin? There he is. Got the gherkin, got those giant buildings. And now a tornado is going to come and destroy it all. Let's switch these out. Let's get rid of you guys. Let's make that high density. Actually, let's make this office buildings. Jeez. Monstrosity. But I love it. I love it. I love having new unique buildings to mess with. Copy, flip it around, paste it up. Boop, there we go. Looks good. Thank God we have the Bank of Skylines in there to make it look somewhat similar to Building Heights. Yeah, we're gonna need like the cathedral in there or something. Something in there to compete. Even that, wow, this building, I always thought this building looked ridiculously tall compared to the new one. That's a tiny guy. What even is this technically? This is the Pinoa Street. And that's just pitiful. Are those the only new things? Just those three? That can't be the only things. Are they? I guess maybe they are. Pretty cool though. Definitely pretty cool. What is this guy? That'll kind of help maybe. Observation tower. Oh, and there's our Taco Bell. Can't forget the Taco Bell. Love the Taco Bell. This is the most important thing in the city. Let's be honest. This is where the action's at. In the Taco Bell. Oh man, that's awesome. That is really, really cool. We're at 51,000 population. Our industry is booming. Sherlock is slowly getting filled up and getting our little park in there. Is that a taco park or a taco truck? Yes. Street tacos in front of the Taco Bell, so you can double down on all the taco action. This is looking really cool. We need a little more residential to get up to. I think 60,000 is the next milestone. But yeah, the city is just looking better and better, and it makes me sad because I think I was planning on starting a new city in the new year, new city, new year. But I don't know. I'm loving the city so much. It's gonna be hard to say goodbye to it because I think we only have one building day left in the calendar year. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll extend it. Maybe we'll take it through January. Who knows? Look at that giant building all the way down there. That's the view. That's the view right there. I love that. But thank you guys very, very much. I think that's going to do it for the stream here this evening. We can never leave the city. We're just going to be in the city forever. I mean, we could, I don't know, maybe I'll put a poll on Twitter or something, but feel free to follow me on Twitter, always posting when I'm streaming, all of that good stuff. If you are a sub, feel free to join us on the sub Discord, where we talk about food and Dungeons & Dragons, and that's pretty much all we do, and post cute pictures of animals. But yeah, thank you guys very, very much for being here, for hanging out, for helping make the city such an awesome little project that we're working on. Thank you everyone for all the bits, all the follows, all the subs, resubs. You guys are incredible, and honestly, I'm speechless. I can't say thank you enough. The words do not exist for me to properly express my gratitude. So thank you guys for everything. And just as I say that, code Skywolf with another 100 bits. Guys, I'm trying to wrap up the stream. I can't do that if you keep throwing bits at me. Code Skywolf, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I do really, really appreciate that, and all the fun and all the good stuff, and just you guys being here and hanging out means the most to me. So thank you guys for that. No speech. Let's go throw a happy rock raid over to somebody still streaming. Who can we raid? Let's go raid up. Manny's doing some Minecraft. She is doing Minecraft. We just raided her, was it yesterday? Wednesday? We did raid her on Wednesday. I was thinking of raiding Popey, who's playing some Final Fantasy. There's not really a lot of people on tonight. Apparently people are busy. Apparently people have lives or are sleeping. So I'll let you guys decide. Would you guys rather see some Final Fantasy 14 or some Minecraft? All right, let's just see. Is anyone else playing some cities? There are some people playing cities. Playing some Final Fantasy 14 as you speak. Well, there you go. Avo, how you doing? You're catching us right at the end. I'm sorry, Avo. But glad you're here. Glad you can stop by. Gonna watch the last VOD. You missed a lot. The last VOD should be on YouTube. I'm gonna upload it right after stream because I forgot to do that. So, I'm lame. Extending, what are you doing? Let's raid a random person. You know what? Let's raid up. I know we can raid. Let's raid up another city streamer. Let's go raid up Phoenix 64, playing some cities. And I think they're just about to start a new city. So that's exciting. So let's go show our Happy Rock Raid love over to Phoenix. If you got those Happy Rocks, throw them all around in chat. If not, just shout Rock Raid. That works just as well. Avo, I'm sorry you're catching us right at the end. But good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, let's go on a raid. Let's go have some fun. And let's go show some cities love to another great cities streamer. So thank you guys very, very much for being here once again, and hope you all have a great night or a great day wherever you are. Take care, guys.